Tamjılayami, Tambocula takı tutaki, Yarvakanla şınzının çutlarıcı. The story is right, the story I would not tell, like the promises they did not keep, and have they felt that much that you must can take care of it. There was some mission made for us to right and right, and they took children away, children away. Can I call for the best? The children call for the best. Stand on the best. That you got to wake up, wake up, it's the fall asleep. No, I do. Support him,
You
just
can
got
barely
me
hear the music. It's choppy.
on me. I wish that I could wake up just to know that it's all that is my friend.
The music is barely audible. It's very choppy.
Yeah, I try to move away. I'm losing. When it's done, you say the harshness not a helping hand. The voice is grand, invincible, tears no one understands. Now this is my pain, it's time to break free. A child like this dignity. Stand together, hear the cry, stop, stop, hear the blast of rise with stone. Late, every thought is in my head. My head. Those nights, all these nights, we took into vanish into the air. Both away and fly. Yet inside, the dreams can never die.
Can you change your audio filter? Because I can't hear the music.
What did you say, Shiva?
The music is not audible. You need to change the filter.
The music's not audible. I need to change the filter.
Yeah.
When it's dark, they quietly stand, facing the harshness, not a helping hand. Their voices blank, but their dreams so grand. Invisible tears no one understands. Child is on my hate, it's time to break free. A child's right to dignity. Stand together, hear the cry, stop, child isn't let them rise. Let's go nuts, it's not too late. We can because child is on my hate. Child is on my hate. Questions met, with call dismissed. Every hope seems to vanish into the abyss. Told to wait, told to comply. Yet inside, their dreams can never die. Child is on my hate, it's time to break free. A child's right to dignity. Stand together, hear the cries of child is and let them rise the throne. It's not too late, we can't because child is my hate. Child is my hate. Child is my hate. Child is my hate. It's time to break free. A child's right to dignity. Stand together, hear the cries. Stop child is let them rise. Let's go nuts. It's not too late again because child is my hate. Listen close to their silent pleas. Their heart songs carry on the breeze. They have so much to give, so much to say, yet their light is dimmed along the way. But one day soon, their voice is strong, will right the world's ancient wrong. Child is my hate, hear their plea. For every child, let them be free. Child is my hate, it's time to break free. A child's right to dignity. Child's right to dignity. Stand together, hear the cries of child is and let them rise the throne. It's not too late, we can because child is my hate. Child is my hate. Child is my hate. Child is my hate. I hate childism.
So some people say, I heard a spirit just reached out to me. And it said, Dr. Rob, why are you not doing the, make a Dharma Talk video on hate, make a Dharma Talk video on love, make a guided meditation in the forest. And that's because I'm very busy right now doing this activism work. And so there's not an extra time and space for that kind of thing right now.
Childism creeps in shadows, hides in plain sight. Undermines young voices, keeps them out of the light. With every harsh word, every silent disregard, it leaves a mark, it leaves a scar. Let the children's voices rise, hear their hearts appeal. No more childism, let's make this change real. Every dream unspoken, every tear unshed. Childism builds walls, fills hearts with dread. But there's a power in unity, a strength in our stand to lift them up, to hold their hand. Let the children's voices rise, hear their hearts appeal. No more childism, let's make this change real. Every dream unspoken, every tear unshed. Childism builds walls, fills hearts with dread. But there's a power in unity, a strength in our stand to lift them up.
Let's turn off the music and just talk.
Hand, let the children's voices rise, hear their hearts appeal. No more childism, let's make this change real. Raise your voice for the young and free. Fight for their rights, let them be. No more shout.
Hi, this is a song that I wrote about anti-vaxxers and ableists. I hope you like it.
Just be me.
If you think vaccines can cause ASD, then you might as well be living in the 18th century. The paper that was made in 1998 was proven to be extremely fake. In fact, the doctor who wrote it was funded by lawyers to create a case against vaccine companies. It was later proven to be false, and the author stripped their license of practice due to these allegations, but the media decided to report one side of the story. Seems fairly common in minority groups, doesn't it? If you're still looking for a reason to
This is useless.
When one has faith in the perfect one, dear to the noble ones and praised, when one has confidence in the Sangha, they say that one isn't poor. One's life is not lived in
joy of meditation. And we can have the coffee, we can use the things, it's not about not using the things, but it's like this. Maybe it's like we learn to love working out. We learn to love jogging or running. Only this is better than that. We learn to love sitting and enduring and being as close to the direct experience of the mind as we possibly can. And at that point, everything else besides that becomes freedom, becomes an offering, becomes play. But can you value that? Can you enjoy that? Try to focus on what I'm talking about, not just what I'm talking about. Eh? Nobody here is selling coffee, okay? Nobody here is selling coffee. Now I've got people coming to my home and telling me, Dr. Rob, you're not going to be having a coffee in the morning anymore. We're going to do it the right way. So the point is, anyway. Get it? The point is, anyway.
I love hearing himself talk.
Not valuing anything.
He meditates to his own voice.
Willingness to be. Willingness to give to being. I made a joke the other day, and I think that that Shiva Kailash Shambho character guy, he made a clip of it. But, I was doing one of the face paint, avant-garde, non-dual Buddhist absurdism live streams. And, I looked like a real crazy fool, crazy person. And someone who thinks that they're spiritual and they know about spirituality, they were in a Discord call or something, and they're starting to lecture me on, you should do it the right way. And I kind of stepped back and said, time to teach meditation, everybody. It doesn't work like that. I think Shiva's work speaks for himself, speaks for itself. My work speaks for itself. If you go and look closely at Shiva's work, you'll see what it is. If you come and look closely at my work, you'll see what it is. So what I'm saying in that is that this is from my experience. Let me tell another story. I was living in Washington, D.C. in an apartment that my mom set up for me because my mom has done property management, apartment buildings management for many, many years.
Boring.
But before that, I was woofing. I was woofing in Northern California. And at a certain time of woofing, I ended up not having any farm to go to. So I had on my big black boots and my big backpack and my 19-year-old body. and I was in Santa Rosa, California. And I said, well, I'm going to sleep at the park. I'm going to sleep in the streets. I'm going to be one with the people. Unbeknownst to me, Santa Rosa has a very lively and take all the teachings sincerely to heart. When others find fault with whatever we are doing, and people seem eager to blame only us, this is the wheel of sharp weapons returning full circle upon us from wrongs we have done.
That to me is all these methods are not the middle way. But he didn't give up. He continues practicing meditation without attachment on any method. That is the cause of getting enlightenment as Buddhahood. So now we are practicing with attachment. That
What is that
attachment
doing?
is the cause of ignorance. So we need to detach from any method, any master.
Including Buddha.
Yes.
What is he doing?
In this way, we should fully in this way, we are able to practice freely, no attachment. Only detachment is the cause of enlightenment. Attachment is not the cause of enlightenment.
And to practice detaching, do we need to first notice or be aware of our attachment in order to detach? Yes?
Yes. Only when we know attachment, we can know detachment. The more we know about attachment, the more we know about detachment. We are not much interested in our own attachment. That's why we don't know about detachment. Ignorance or not knowing about attachment is the cause of more and more attachment. Knowing about attachment is the cause of less and less attachment.
I will show you something even more fun. That it is so easy at this level, at our level, attachment is in everything. So we don't need even
Based
to
on
know
everything.
Everything is
Everything
it is
until
already
Sotapanna.
It is already attachment. No need to search. Just everything to be done.
Based on I, everything. You attach everything. Because I am. So an example, if I notice, I noticed even yesterday, anyway, so the example of if I notice I start to feel unhappy or upset because something didn't go the way I had hoped or certain expectation was not fulfilled, so I notice my mind is not very happy, and sometimes it can even get very upset and even anger can arise. Certainly in those moments is the practice to first notice that and then to try to recognize the source of that anger is the attachment to something that I want. And so I became upset or angry. So is that the process of noticing or knowing our attachment is when we begin to notice our any craving, any anger in these moments, to first notice our unwholesome mind, and then to try to notice. We have to remember as much as we remember anything, we have to remember the practice of mindfulness and detachment as a kind of refreshing and restarting, beginning again. Not about, I have attached to this idea, I have understood this, I have taken this position, I have adopted this understanding, I have had this experience. But this constant process of, sure, we see the skillful or we see the unskillful activities or the unskillful deeds. Okay, no problem. Factually, we see that. But our practice is this refreshing and restarting that is not actually about the attachment to the body, but the awareness without attachment that dissolves the body. The same with the mind. Even in relationship to the Buddha, or the highest true position, or the highest true understanding of our ego, of ourself. You know, try to recognize that is the source of our suffering, is because of that attachment. And then, and after that, naturally let it, drop. So we are searching for the right intellectual understanding, to understand understanding, or to understand not understanding.
That's how to be mindful. This is because of attachment on method or doing something. As long as we accept that attachment, we need to know how to do, when to do, what to do. If you are guided to practice like this, you will practice like this with attachment. In this way, you will not be satisfied for sure. And then, because of your attachment, you will trying to find another master, another method. It will never end. We are free to practice any method with any master. But we should detach from every method and every master. We should, instead of practicing with attachment, we should practice with detachment. This is right understanding and practice. But we are easy to do with attachment or not to do with attachment. So we need to be mindful that attachment. In this way, attachment will change into detachment. That is the right method. We are free to use any method to learn from any master, but we can go to any meditation center. But we should be mindful of our attachment. In this way, we are easy to get success. Not because of this method or that method, this master or that master, because of detachment. Detachment is the cause of enlightenment or middle way, following the middle way. If we attach on method, we are not following the middle way.
So, to be mindful of the attachment will turn into detachment. That is the correct method. As much as we can be careful to be aware of the present attachment, it will turn into detachment. That is the correct method.
It's mindfulness attachment was way to practice detachment.
voz que susurra en el tiempo. Despierta es el momento. Mujer de la tierra soy, medicina del viento. Caminando firme voy, confiando regreso al centro. Una con la tierra soy, una con la tierra soy. Danzando en la vida voy, amando regreso al centro. De mil colores soy, de mil mujeres vengo. Danzando en la vida voy, amando despierto adentro. Y respuestas en el silencio cuando acallo la razón. Escucho la voz de mi abuelo. Mujer medicina soy, mis raíces son mis ancestras. Llevo magia en las venas, las plantas son mis maestras.
The story's right, the story's true. I would not tell lies to you, like the promise said they did not keep, and how they fenced us in like sheep. Said to us, come take our hand, set us up on mission lane, told us to read, to write and pray. Then they took the children away, took the children away, the children away. Snatched from their mother's breast, said this is for the best, took them away. Welfare and the policeman said you've got to understand, we'll give to them what you can't give. Teach them how to really live. Teach them how to live better. Humiliated them instead. Taught them that and taught them this. And others taught them prejudice. You took the children away. The children away. Breaking our mother's heart, carrying us all apart, took them away. One dark day on frowning hand, came and didn't give a damn. My mother cried, go get their dad. He came running, fighting mad. Mother's tears were falling down. Dad shaped up and stood his ground. He said, you touched my kid and you fight me. And they took the stronger family, took us away. They took us away. Snatched from our mother's breast, said this is for the best, took us away. Told us what to do and say, taught us all the white man's way. Then they split us up again and gave us gifts to ease the pain. Sent us off to foster homes. As we grew up, we felt alone, 'cause we were acting white, yet feeling black. One sweet day, all the children in black, we were born. As we grew up, we felt alone, 'cause we were acting white, yet feeling black. One sweet we grew up, we felt alone, 'cause we were
acting white, yet feeling black.
One sweet day, all the children came back. The children came back. The children came back. Back where their hearts grow strong. Back where they all belong. The children came back. Said the children came back. The children came back. Back where they understand. Back to their mother's land. The children came back. Back to their mother. Back to their father. Back to their sister. Back to their brother. Back to their people. Back to their land. All the children came back. The children came back. The children came back. Yes, I came back.
Where'd the money go?
Oh, I wish I had grown when my mother back home, 'cause I miss her sweet kisses and her smile. And when I'm alone, I wish I had known my mother for just a while. Won't you walk with me, darling, just a couple of miles? Won't you tell me the stories of when I was a child? I'd be so happy as the stories unfold. Won't you walk with me, darling, down that old mission road? Oh, I wish I'd gone fishing with my father. I'm still missing, and the touch of his strong, gentle hand. I'm gone from the mission, 'cause someone's decision kept me away from that man. Won't you walk with me, darling, just a couple of miles? Won't you tell me the stories of when I was a child? I'd be so happy as the stories unfold. Won't you walk with me, darling, down that old mission road?
I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's alright, but I don't know.
So?
You smell okay?
Oh,
Smell bad?
noticed my dad. I haven't noticed the song. Come. How I met it.
Oh yes, I noticed. It's very good. I very like that. Yes, I very like that.
where the stars be. I'm wanging in 93, I'm mundane, I'm Catholic. Man, that far inside of me. I'm Adam Goods and Adam should be applauded when he stands up. You can look to us from that time stop. I'm paying mills with the last shot. I'm good, I'm march, I'm everything that you watch. I'm everything that you can't be. I'm the dead hearts, heartbeat. I'm good, I'm march, 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 I'm paying mills. With $12 million. I'm Doug Nichols, I'm Jimmy Little with a Royal Telephones. I'm the world champion 68, boy I'm Lionel Rose. I'm William Cooper, I take a stand when no one even knows. I'm the walker, I'm the sounder, the children coming home, boy I'm gloomy. I'm march, I'm everything that you ask, I'm everything that you can't be. I'm the dead hearts, heartbeat, I'm good, I'm march, 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 I'm good. Boy, I'm Patty, man. Let me take it home, I'm rummer. I'm the Sand Hills, I'm coming. I'm Les Briggs, I'm Paul Briggs, I'm Uncle Ringo with all them kids, I'm Uncle Buck. Everybody loves me, ain't none below, ain't none above me. I'm the carving out of every sky, we on those flats, that Versace now, Mr. Think about it, me and you, we feel the same. And it might sound strange, but I'm just saying we both unsettled when the boats came. I'm blue, I'm much, I'm everything that you want, I'm everything that you can't. I'm the dead heart, heartbeat. 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 The children came back. The children came back. Back where they understand.
That's sick.
Okay, Dr. Rob, this is enough. Remember playing music.
This this is Geoffrey Grumul Yunun Pingu, also known as Dr. G. Yungi Pingu.
We gotta talk. This is not engaging.
You don't have anything to talk about.
Well, I have lots to talk about.
All right, say one thing that's real. Say one real thing.
Okay. Dr. Rob is a
Black fella, white fella, it doesn't matter what you color, as long as you a true fella, as long as you a real fella. All the people of different races with different lives in different places, it doesn't matter what your name is. We got to have lots of changes. We need more brothers if we're to make it. We need more sisters if we're to save it. Are you the one who's gonna stand up and be counted? Are you the one who's gonna be there when we shout it? Are you the one who's always ready with a helping hand? Are you the one who understands this family plan? Black fella, white fella, yellow fella, any fella, it doesn't matter what you color, as long as you a true fella. All the people of different races with different lives in different places, it doesn't matter which religions, it's all the same where the ship is sinking. We need more brothers if we can make it. We need more sisters if we can save it. Are you the one who's gonna stand up and be counted? Are you the one who's gonna be there when we shout it? Are you the one who's always ready with a helping hand? Are you the one who understands this family plan?
Black Fella, White Fella by Warumpi Band in Northern Territory in the 80s. And now we have to find Shiva's music. One sec here, Shiva. I think it's going to pop right up.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Oh my God, I feel. What do you feel, Nick? Like singing. Ever since I was a boy, I wanted to be an American hero, baby. A fresh young pundit I was when I heard the news.
Well, what was the news?
It was the Jews.
Boy, hey.
It was the Jews. They said shush, I said no, I refuse. It was the Jews. At least that's what I thought back in the day, before I finally found my way. Then I hazed, became aware of the error in my ways. I betrayed all the days I had prayed to the Lord for my soul to be saved. Don't you see the vision I see? A multiracial society where we all hold hands and love each other, all our sisters and our brothers. I want to spread the love and light and do what's right, not just the whites. Anti-Semitism is old news, cause this new fool wins his loves and Jews. said who, he said you. I love the Jews because I love the Jews. Hey!
Hey, that's beautiful. Nick Fuentes, huh? Glad he had a change of heart.
Anyway, okay, buddy.
I know a lot of people aren't very familiar with Shiva's political leavings and those kinds of different things, but anyway, so it's a deep track in that way. But Shiva's a big Nick Fuentes fan, if anybody knows Nick Fuentes.
Excuse me. That's enough of that, okay? You're not gonna trap me. Absolutely unacceptable. We don't want to get into that. We don't want to get into that those ideas. But I'm thinking of making an expose video on Dr. Rob, everything that I've learned so far on him. What do you guys think?
It's the dawn of a new day. The women are rising. The world's been so quiet. Now there's no surprising. They're standing tall. They're taking their place. No more holding back. No more staying in grace. The pills in their hands. Now they've got the control. They're saying no more to the rules that took their soul. Second wave, the time's finally here. No more chains, no more fear. From Betty Friedan to Gloria Steinem, it's the fight for freedom across this land. In the workplace and at home, they're breaking the door. It's about equality, what they're fighting for. The wage gap's too wide, the glass ceiling high, but they're moving forward. They won't be denied. No more just a mother, a daughter, or wife. It's about living the truth and taking back life. Second wave, it's the call of the brave. Women stand tall, their freedom to save. The pill and the protest, the marches they lead. They're changing the world, it's the justice they need. Oh, the fights that they fought, the voices they've raised, the battles
You want to go on Discord and talk to some of the people that are speaking negative
No,
things
I
about you?
don't even know what your Discord servers are like. None of those people have anything to say to me. Okay, PIQLE, who seems to have like a Buddha image in the background, P-Clay. They said, Sadhguru altar and PayPal link told me all I needed to know. Doesn't get more crass than that, does it?
What's wrong with having a PayPal link here? What, I can't get money donated to me? PIQ? You got something against money? Freaking fool. That's it. Dr. Rob secondhand rage is rubbing off on me. Those stupid Americans. All those stupid Americans. At least he knows who Sadhguru is. That's good. Join the Discord, buddy. I'll hit you right back.
Hi. In Old Swan Hill. And her circumstances got harder still. The only thing this woman ever knew
I have
was
some serious things to discuss with Dr. Rob, but this is not a serious environment, so I can't.
it seems she never know.
The only serious thing that you have to discuss with me, Shiva, is to get me to stay being involved with you and spending time with you. You have everything to gain from this situation and this interaction. The only thing that I have to gain is a platform to reach other people, to help people. And you don't seem to be bringing anything to the table, Shiva. Besides your,
What's
your bio.
ironic about that, Pickle? Explain the irony. What? A spiritual person can't have money or doesn't need money? Or something wrong with money and spirituality? What is the irony? Because clearly you're the irony man. Explain.
Kira Lynn, just shut up, honey. And
So, yeah.
yes, and listen and
There's no
meditate.
need to. I think, this might be the end. I think I'm going to drop Dr. Rob. His attitude is bad, and he doesn't deserve me. Look at his face. Look at his reaction. I have serious things to discuss, but I can't talk about it here. I can't even bring it up. It'll just be like a fork in the wind.
Go ahead, say something, Shiva. I want to hear it. You have something serious going on. Let me hear it.
I think we need to do a live stream in the evening time when everybody's awake, and then I'll bring up some serious topics. But it's here. This is just.
Good luck with that. Good luck with your hopes and your dreams, Shiva, but I'm not responsible for those.
Thank you.
It's just pre-recorded slop.
What?
It's just pre-recorded slop.
This is not pre-recorded. This is live Roonies. And I'm thinking of selling snake oil. Very healthy. I'm just kidding. What is with the snake oil? I don't get. Snake oil sounds like it's a pretty good thing. Snakes are very highly perceptive.
It means you don't have anything of value to sell. So you're trying to because you want value from the world, you're trying to label something that you do have as valuable and then to sell it.
But snake oil, if it's
oil salesman is, because yes, snakes don't sweat. Snakes don't produce oils because they're reptiles.
Well, it's a scam then.
Yeah.
But if there was legitimate snake oil, then maybe I would purchase it if it had some good properties. What's wrong with snake oil?
Okay. Up to you.
I got him.
Up to you.
So, snake oil, snake venom.
Lynn said he sells peach pit necklaces. That's a good one, Kira. You're doing well.
Kira, I'm very disappointed in you. For having your heritage, you don't know what this is? That's very shameful. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You're selling peach pit necklaces. How much do your peach pit necklaces cost, Shiva?
Oh, well, you wouldn't know because you can't afford it. But this is not peach pit. This is only grown in the Himalayas.
Yeah, so they say. It's probably Chinese peach pits. How much does it cost for one of those necklaces? Be honest. I thought you were a salesman. What on your website, if somebody wants to buy one of those necklaces, how much does it cost? That peach pit necklace.
This costs, I have to check.
Well, check. This is your hour. This is your moment.
This is not peach pits. Stop saying it's peach pits.
It costs $100. Miss Shelley says it costs $100.
It costs $80 plus shipping.
And how much does it cost on Temu or on Amazon? One of those peach pit necklaces, like $5?
Well, let me check. Authentic Himalayan Rudraksha? I'm not sure.
Well, that's what they told you when they sold it to you. How much did you buy those Rakshas for? Or how much are you drop shipping them for? What's your profit margin?
It's not a drop ship, buddy. When I was in the Himalayas, when I was in Nepal, I had a vendor that sold me a large quantity of these right when they were picked, right when they were harvested. So, yeah.
So you're the owner. You're the owner of the properties. Well,
Yeah.
good for you.
So this is why I wear them on live
We
stream.
got a game. Who's ready to game? Let's get some W's in the chat. I got Resident Evil 4 Gold Edition downloaded, everybody. I don't know why I've been sitting here like a fool.
Nah. So anyways, these are the largest size. You can't just get them anywhere. They only grow in the Himalayas, so you should buy them.
Let's do this, baby.
No, don't watch him game. Gaming is
Let's put it up for real.
no, it's not good. This is 108 beads, 108, not I don't know what else. What do you think? And beautifully consecrated Rudaksha.
You know, if
You gotta buy 'em.
just focused on doing your live streams instead of begging, like if you focus your live streams on like selling spiritual stuff and like pretending to be like an Isha representative, see, that's what you get when you talk nonsense about your friends, you know, then that's what you'll get, Shiva. You'll get people who believe you and buy the rakshas and spiritual stuff and all that.
That's good. If they buy the Rudraksha, then they'll benefit spiritually.
So then just focus on doing that stuff, man. Just focus on selling your rakshas. What are you doing with this whole? Why don't nobody really gets what this shtick of yours is, man?
This right here, what we're doing?
Yeah, like people don't know what you're doing.
Well, they don't have to know what I'm doing, but go on my website, shivakailash.com, and buy it right now. What are you waiting for? Buy it right now, and I'll ship it to you. So go and buy it. I'm waiting.
I dropped the coffee machine. I spilled.
Karma. This is a sign. No coffee, no tobacco, no vapes, no alcohol, no Doritos, no meat, no cheese, no eggs. These are the 8 worldly ones that you need to destroy and discard. As a Buddhist teacher, call yourself a Buddhist teacher, drinking coffee every day, drinking alcohol every night. What is with a huge background noise? Jesus, like a freaking turbo fan going on.
Hold on, I'll fix it. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. It's gone.
It's the turbo fan on my laptop because the video game's gonna open up.
Well, look, people don't know what I am or who I am. I'm a spiritual master. I'm a spiritual yogi, and I'm here to teach spirituality and share my wisdom. And I've found a disciple. I found somebody that's worth me trying to help in subtle ways, and I'm helping Dr. Rob in very subtle ways. You can't perceive it. But my energy is rubbing off on him, and slowly, it takes a long time because he's a big guy and he's stuck in his ways. But he's slowly changing. Slowly, he's eradicating his unhealthy and unhelpful beliefs. And it's going to take time, but hey, I'm patient. I have patience, and I know the value of helping somebody transcend their limitations. So that's what I'm here to do. And do this, even read comments. I read comments. But if you really want me to read your comment, send a super chat. So yeah, send a $2 super chat. I'll read your comment and I'll talk about it in depth. So if you have $2 to spend, to spare, then do it. But otherwise, my subtle energy, my life force energy is exuding out. And as I'm communicating to Dr. Rob, it vibrates, it rubs him. And his delusions get eroded. And he starts slowly and subtly becoming, oh, you know what? This is true. And that's how he changes. So by the end of my sessions with him, he thinks that he's live streaming with me. That's not correct. These are sessions that maybe it'll take 108 sessions total, 108 live streams maybe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get him to stop drinking coffee. I'm going to get him to stop smoking cigarettes, to stop drinking alcohol, to stop eating meat. And yeah, these are the big 4. These are the 4 noble truths. So meat, coffee, cigarettes, and alcohol. These 4 things are going to drop away from his life, and that my work will be completed. And then he will, I'll send him a bill afterwards. Yes. And I'm also taking on students. This is a serious. I'm taking on students on my website, shivakailash.com. If you want to work with me, book a call with me, and we'll work on you for 4 weeks, 1 hour a week, 4 weeks total. And you'll have a nice change of energy, change of pace, change of your life. I will make sure to do the energy things to set you on the right path. And if you want the videos to be recorded, it can be. So book a call with me, my friends. Book a call if you think this is valuable. Obviously, it is. 100 people are watching me. Imagine what it would be like to talk to me face to face for 1 hour a week. Maybe we'll break it up into 30 minutes and 30 minutes, or just an hour, and we'll talk, we'll discuss your ideas. I'll make sure to do some energy things to you. And for the purpose of what? Dismantling your illusions and awakening you to the reality. So, Bruce Davis, if that's a serious question, you go to shivakailash.com and you book the call. No matter how much it is, it's a fair price. 4 hours total in a month. That's how long the coaching sessions are. That's how long it'll take for me to mold you and shape you. I recommend it. I personally highly recommend it. And this is available for a certain type of people. So, Bruce, I saw your comments on YouTube. I think you should do it. I think you should do it. If you're curious, you're interested, and you can delve in, you can dive in, do it. My reputation is here for everybody to see on YouTube. I'm live streaming every day. So you know who I am. E.T. says, I mean, why would you not look like him? So let's read some of your comments while Dr. Rob is playing video games. The spiritual teacher and leader playing video games. What is going on here? Yeah, Dr. Rob is, he's playing video games. I don't know what, I mean, I don't even know what is going on with him, but he's on another world. Yes, Bruce. So I have some things planned for Dr. Rob earlier today or later today. We'll see how that works out, but it is going to be very life transforming for him. So anyways, I'm worried about Dr. Rob. I'm worried that he's smoking and drinking. I want him to stay alive. I want him to be healthy. That's why I'm doing this. So I hope he figures himself out. I mean, he's stressing himself out with video games. Look at his behavior. Look how he's reacting. It's not good. Jesus Christ said he will have me good as new. And he promised this. Well, I mean, I hope Jesus Christ can keep his promises. What is going on there? I think I need to rate this PG-13. He's playing video games and he's too scared to confront the reality of the video game.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Why are you making those noises? Stop it.
Ah!
Stop it. This is what I have to deal with every day. You see? This is why coaching with me is very valuable. This is why you want to get coaching with me or from me. So go to my website, shivakailash.com, and book your session today. I have patience, I have wherewithal, I have the energy. I'm addicted to smoking, very difficult to stop. Well, Dr. Rob, he's a spiritual teacher. He'll tell you how to stop. He's very mindful and aware. Oh, wait, he's addicted to cigarettes also. So there goes the mindfulness. Come on, Dr. Rob, get it together. Come on, get your life in order. This is not how a spiritual person should behave. This is actually really good. I have the opportunity to talk. Usually I would not have this opportunity. Because he would just be talking over me, but I have this rare opportunity. This is really, really good. And because he's playing a video game, his mind is receptive and open to me. He's not really paying attention to what I'm saying. So I can penetrate his subconscious mind. I can help you to stop smoking. There's no guarantee that you'll stop, but you need to book a call with me. ShivaKailash.com. Book a call with me and I'll help you. You are just angry, Shiva. I'm not angry. So now we get to penetrate Dr. Rob's subconscious mind and go into his ear. His left ear is open and he's listening to everything that I'm saying, but his logical mind is not active enough to guard against it. So watch, I'm going to send him some signals. I'm going to send him some subconscious programming. And so this Peekle guy is commenting. So watch what I'm going to do, my friends. Watch how quickly he's going to back down and back up. This is how you deal with haters. Watch this, okay? Hey, Peekle, I'm very happy to answer your comments, Peekle. But this is how we're going to do it, okay? And let's see what you got, Peekle. Because here you are talking about Sadhguru, here you are talking about whatever else. I just posted a link. This is the Discord link, Peekle. And I'm going to be on the Discord voice call right now. I'm actually joining, listen. I just joined the voice call. So you can join that link. You can click the link. You can join the Discord. And you can talk to me with a voice. You can turn on your camera even. I'll turn on my camera. Let's see what you got. Live, people. You can comment anything you want. You can say anything you want, and I'll respond. You have concerns? You have accusations?
I
Oh
can
no.
see your comments. I can see everybody's comments. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm trying out this video game. I'm not a big video game guy. It just doesn't hit for me so much. But it's interesting. Take a look at it, you know. But I'm not a big video game guy.
So, Pico, join the Discord, then let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Pico. You hear that? I just joined the voice call. And that goes for anybody as well. If you want to see how I deal with people like that, then join the voice call, join the Discord, and you're going to take a look. So let's see what Pico says after I invite him. But I doubt he'll join. So right now, Dr. Rob's subconscious mind is wide open. So Dr. Rob is feeling healthy. He's feeling active. He's feeling alive. He's feeling the need to breathe air instead of cigarettes. Cigarette smoke is not what belongs in his lungs, and he understands that. And actually putting cigarettes into his mouth doesn't appeal to him anymore. He really doesn't. Oh, God. What is it? What is it? Okay. I'm a little bit busy right now. I'm doing a live stream. But thanks. Anyways, so Dr. Rob's energy is saying no to cigarettes. He doesn't want to smoke cigarettes anymore. You see, his body is changing to reject cigarette smoke. That's it. That's it. That's the backup. You see how he backed up? Pico says, all I asked was a simple question. Why are you angry? That's a sign of emotional intelligence. It is a sign of emotional intelligence. You're right. My response is a sign of emotional intelligence, which I have. And you clearly don't have because you're not even willing to join a voice call. Because what else you get? What are you going to say, buddy? What are you going to say? Nothing. Anyways, that's enough of that. If you want to join the Discord, you have the opportunity to do so. And I'm here. I'm here to talk. Let's see. Somebody's here. Let's see what they have to say. Big Red Bruce, what's going on with you, man?
Yeah, what's up, man?
How's it going? You watching the live stream?
I was watching your live stream.
Okay, nice. So what are you thinking? What are your thoughts?
What am I looking for? Well, I actually would just like to just listen. I like to learn because I'm not interested in the book itself, but like Indian stuff, like I've kind of like that. But just learning more how to be better in life, man. Doing right things, appropriately. Stopping from people like Rob that's acting, angry. And then when you point the finger back at somebody for what they do, like the negativity, like I don't personally want to. I don't know the guy. I don't want to attack him, but like I just listen. I see what goes on. Personally, just want to learn. I don't want to hear a bunch of arguing and fighting. I just would like to learn and listen. That I don't end up like him. I don't want to, literally. Like 4 years away from being 50 years old.
Yeah.
I don't want to. We definitely do not want to be ending up like him, but I want to be able to have conversations with people where I can learn stuff.
Control.
That's this part of this is the second part of my life. I'm sober. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke weed. I don't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to learn the spiritual ways to learn that I can into my life.
Some advice: don't huff duster.
Meditation stuff.
Don't do duster.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. So Dr. Rob is certainly somebody that you want to take lessons from in terms of what to do, but also what not to do. And certainly you have to learn and grow in wisdom and meditate and do all the wonderful things. So it sounds to me like you're on the right path from what I hear from your voice. So good job. Keep going.
Yeah. Yep. But obviously there could be, you can always learn stuff. And it don't matter if you're my age, if you're somebody older, if there's somebody your age. The fact is, what I see, this is just my personal opinion. I watched it just for a little while, but what I see is that you've been nothing but a genuine, respectful friend to this guy. This guy literally
hello
for days.
To my little friend.
Cussing, swearing, and listen. I'm not saying that I haven't had a cuss or swear. I do, but I try not to. I try to stop myself because I know people do not want to hear people cussing all the time. It's just not a polite thing. People are not interested in hearing everybody say the F word every other sentence. The disrespect I see. I hope Rob gets better. I have a problem with him, but I think I have a problem. I guess maybe my problem is that I'm not here to attack him. I'm not here for his negativity. I'm not here for nobody's
hello
negativity.
to my little friend.
But I think that Dr. Rob, whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, he needs to come out on Discord or wherever on your live and explain what the hell is he doing this.
To explain what I'm doing till now,
like Dr.
so
Rob,
that everyone can know me where I am.
Personal attack, please don't take it. But you were acting out of line, not a spiritual teacher.
And I am out of line, the white man says I'm out of line, the white man says I'm out of line.
Go in the chat somewhere. I'm just going to pray for you, bro.
Yeah.
Boom, baby.
Let's all pray for Dr. Rob. Just take a moment here, a few seconds. Put your hands together. May Dr. Rob be peaceful. May Dr. Rob be happy. May he be full of positivity. Amen.
Dr. Rob, be peaceful.
What do you want to say to Dr. Rob? What do you want to say to the man himself?
Be
You white
negative. Whatever
guy.
negative energy you have, please get rid of it.
Yeah. Can you hear, Dr. Rob, can you hear them talking? Can the chat hear the Discord talk?
I'm a celebrity. I'm famous, okay? Get used to it, because it's only going to get better from here on out.
Somebody in the chat, tell me if you can hear them talking, the Discord people, and everything.
I'm a celebrity, baby. Get used to it. It's only going to get better from here on out.
We can hear just about here. Okay, good. So yeah, I mean, I agree pretty much with everything this guy said.
And FYI, don't talk to me if you don't have your nails done. Just FYI.
I can't handle
If there's some kind of issue, you guys just need to figure it out. Like, I don't know. Shiva doesn't seem like she knows what the problem is, but you were basically this morning complaining to him about people that were giving him a couple dollars here and there, and then all of a sudden you wanted money.
What are you, my fucking daddy? You my fucking money?
Or bring anything up on your stream? But why do you need $3,000? I thought you don't need money. Like I literally don't understand.
Yeah, me neither.
What's the deal with that? Or are you upset over because you got some donation?
Yeah.
I mean, is that? I'm asking. I guess, Dr. Rob, you just don't want to talk. You know, you just want to play games. You want to pretend that you're some spiritual guy. And, you know, you used to be, it sounds like. I don't know what happened. Maybe you decided you just didn't want to be a monk. And that's that. That's your business. But I don't care about your makeup. I think it's fine. I think whatever you feel like doing, but like
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
Everything's just gonna go away.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's a lot of people, man, that are just gonna say screw you and they'll go over to Shiva when he goes live.
Shut up!
I seen it today. I watched your stream. People were literally trying to be polite and respectful to you, and you just fucking again and again and again. It's hateful, man.
Machine said it right. Dr. Rob is fighting Big Demon. Dr. Rob is fighting a war that we can't see with the demonic energies. He's doing help for all of us. But unfortunately, it's playing out in these uncomfortable ways.
Good morning, Vietnam!
It sounds like it, yeah. Yes.
So, demons have taken a hold.
Children away, the children
I mean,
away,
it must have.
the children away.
I don't know what the thing was, but I know we talked about some stuff about stuff like that, and when you started, it was either yesterday or sometime you were live talking about like it's okay to just go like pump and dump girls stuff. You know, like
Give to them what you can't give.
Like women should not just
How to really live.
Idea like.
Teach them how to live, they said. You created them instead.
Mother like that, would you?
Taught them that.
Treat your mother like
Taught them
that. You want
this.
somebody to disrespect your mother
And
like that?
others taught them prejudice. Taught the children away.
Like you seem like you found your wife.
They took the children away.
That way, like I don't get it. Like it's disgusting.
Their mothers are dead. It's all
crap like that has nothing.
Is that guy still talking? What is that guy? Who is this guy? What is he doing?
It's okay to go Vietnam and just pump and dump women there. Like, who do you think they're like?
Who's
a
pump?
garbage or
Nobody's
something?
nobody's doing that, but nobody's doing that.
Who is this
Dr. Rob is
guy? Who
making
is this guy? He's trying to get some
accusations.
fame or something like that. Get the fuck out of here, loser. Sorry, I don't mean that. I'm just saying, you know, that's not what we're doing here, buddy.
Okay. So I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna pause the Discord for a second. I need to talk to Dr. Rob. So 1 sec. Okay, Dr. Rob. What do you got to say? What's going on with you? What's on your heart? What's bothering you? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I agree. I need to stop calling him Dr. Rob. What is a good title for this guy? Roberto, please give us the details. Fill us in. So Mr. Roberto has been fighting demons. We can't see, but that's why all the face paint. That's why all the screaming and it's fighting a war that we can't see personally and
إن لم تنظرك ما لي من قلب إن لم يحببك ما لي من روح إن لم تشهدك يا رسول الله سلام. I only knew love when I knew love of thee. I sealed up my heart against thy enemy. I stood long in converse with thee, who doth see my heart's inner secrets, but thou I don't see. I only knew love when I knew love of thee. I sealed up my heart against thy enemy. I stood long in converse with thee, who doth see my heart's in a...
What the hell?
مولى أمير المؤمنين مولى أمير المؤمنين مولى أمير المؤمنين مولى أمير المؤمنين.
Hello?
Hello. Good morning from Vietnam.
This face paint is to attract attention and help people form a connection, to get interested in spirituality, meditation, Buddhism, things like that.
Sure it is. Sure it is. Sure. I have real reason for that.
Sure. You not go to your sister's house? Uh-huh. She come here? Why not? We're gonna have salmon for dinner, everybody.
Oh, shame on you.
Sadhguru says if you're gonna eat meat, it should be fish. That's what Sadhguru has said that.
Oh, really? And did Sadhguru say to go buy meat because you're a goofy goober and don't know what you're eating? Do you think they serve salmon in Isha Yoga Center? Never once. Never once happened.
Sadhguru said that if you're gonna eat meat, you eat the one that's farthest away from being human.
But
So
why
the
are you meat?
ocean animals are more far from being human.
Yeah, he said it to the dumb and confused people. So I guess you fit right in that category.
Whatever you want to think and believe is up to you. But we're
What-
not killing the fish. We don't believe in that. There's a lot of places around here, Shiva, where you can kill to order to kill, basically. So you get the fresh stuff. We don't do that.
Oh.
We don't. If we don't buy it, somebody else will. If we don't buy it, it's gonna rot in the streets. So better we eat it.
Sure.
Better
You
we
keep telling
eat the
yourself
fish
that.
than just let it sit out and rot.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm sure that makes you feel better at night when you're sleeping and talking to the Buddha. Well, I didn't do it. I didn't kill it. So I must be fine. Is that how you justify all crimes? I didn't do it. I just paid somebody else to do it.
Yeah, you think like that, but we don't think like that. So you don't make us think that way. That's your thinking.
Logic.
That's in your mind, you think that way. But you are not Buddha. You are not very enlightened, Shiva. So anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyways, you are not impressive spiritually. So we don't care about that. You want to advertise some virgin wife vegan class or something, go ahead and do that. But you're not very advanced spiritually, see, Shiva. So it doesn't matter what your morality is. Your morality hasn't made you more enlightened. So why would I listen to that advice? Get it, Shiva?
No, I don't get it. And, you know what? I think I do get it. If I want to go commit a crime, I'll just pay somebody else to do it. Hey, I didn't do it. I'll tell it to the judge. I mean, Dr. Rob said. And plus, this matters a lot to the fish that was killed. This matters a lot, your philosophy. You keep eating its dead body. I'm sure
Corey Baumer, what do you want to know about Vipassana? What's your question about Vipassana? And let's see, Shiva, do you have any, if you describe Vipassana, how would you describe Vipassana? What's Vipassana? Say a little bit about Vipassana.
feeling the sensations of the body and not reacting to them. Or seeing the way things truly are.
And the guy wonders why he can't afford a new phone. Well, everybody, you know, I really want to give people an experience. That's a part of my mentality. I really want to give people an experience.
I pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go.
I tried. I tried my best, ladies and gentlemen.
I
don't need a job. I'm a motherfucking boss. I don't need a job. I'm a motherfucking boss. I don't need a job. I'm a motherfucking boss. I don't need a job. I'm a motherfucking boss. I don't need a job. You could never shit. Ti chiamo sciamo io ci chiede me o guarda per te. Vamos se veiamo nuovo scendi non con lei. Invece se veiamo io ma scarico e andiamo sapere che se nulla smacco fuori a ma facciamo andiamo a cosciare pace sole le calaine mia faccio cana e ma sacca non è cane e mi chiama la capaia come liga gena mea I don't way to walk a bit to see I walk away I play a song for a shit you up what man is said the show and then you got back suck shit man I don't need a job I'm a motherfucking boss I don't need a job I'm a motherfucking boss I don't need a job I'm a motherfucking I don't need a job I'm a motherfucking boss I don't need that I don't need that I'm a motherfucking boss
ci facciamo game ora regala suede che mica ne piede bellone di cantiere seguiamo i piedi mica siamo solo Gisa
To wipe your camera lens. It's like what? Anyways, we're here to help Dr. Rob stop eating meat, stop drinking alcohol, stop smoking cigarettes, and stop drinking coffee, and stop cursing. You need to change the filter of the audio because I'm just hearing some nuclear bombs go off. Oh, thank God. So yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. And yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I don't know how deep going into Dr. mind, but can Rob do 10 push-ups? I don't know. But so Dr. Rob, how do you justify killing animals and eating their bodies? Somewhat. So now that Dr. Rob is back to Narnia and not paying attention, his left ear is opened. I'm going to start casually, gently manipulating his mind for the better, for the positive, by making sounds of his victims in his stomach. Meow, meow, I wanted to swim in the ocean and not die. I'm a salmon. Meow, meow, why did you kill me? Why are you eating me? Now I'm playing out in your body and your subconscious mind. Oh, it hurt. I had to get my head cut off. It was painful. Why did you pay for that to happen to me? Meow, meow. Why do you contribute to animal suffering? Meow, meow. I'm a salmon. That registered well. I can see that in his energy field. That's going deeper and deeper inside of his subconscious mind. And he's going to answer for the crimes he's committing. Paying others to kill animals on his behalf. Very, very bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. And yeah, his energy is affected. Let's see. When his left ear opens, I'm going to start manipulating his mind. Hasn't opened yet, but he's hearing me. So I guess this is something that his logical mind will understand. Coffee is not good to drink. You need energy, not stimulation. It's good short term, bad long term. Dr. Roberts was preaching to me, oh, long term, always go for long term. But here, short term, his nervous system with stimulations, caffeinated stimulations.
It's a coconut, though. Enough with the bullshit.
What? Oh, okay.
Time to lock in.
Let me me know if you can hear me well. I'll have to restart the thing because now I can't hear you. I don't know what settings you changed, but now you're very, very quiet. Let me know if you can hear me, guys. I'll read the super chat.
Slayer.
Slayer.
A bit quiet. Okay, one second.
Infinite ammo.
Okay, we should be good now. So we got a super chat. I want to read the super chat to stop his nonsense. So Necro
I am
Dancers.
Legion. I am Legion.
This is not, I'm not a snipers only map guy. Fuck snipers only. This game is broken.
Take the lead.
So Necro Dancer says Rob's spiritual development has such weight, depth, and vastness, like an ocean of gold. Cigarettes, booze, meat, coffee, he is beyond such trivial lessons. How do you respond to that, Dr. Rob? Dr. Rob? Hello? Earth to Dr. Rob. How do you respond to that?
Kind of a broken game, but you can download it if you want.
So...
Sniper got a headshot on him.
Such power.
Okay. Okay. You need to change the filter because we can hear your game.
Oh, baby! Woo! Oh my god. Sorry, buddy, but those are the breaks. There's winners and losers in life. And you know what that makes you? Hey! Oh, baby! That's a jackpot. Whoa! Oh, it feels good to win. Whoa, baby! It feels good to win, everybody. It feels good to be a winner.
Dr. Rob is
Let's
beyond trivial lessons. That is true.
Haves and have-nots in this world. You choose which one you want to be, baby. Come on!
Another trophy for the pile.
How do you want it? How you want it? How you want it?
Oh.
Wait! Oh! Oh my God!
Way to victory. Halfway, I'm nearby victory, baby.
Come on!
What do you say to the accusations that spiritual people shouldn't play video games?
I say, victory is
How do you explain such accusations?
Where you at? Where you at?
How do you explain the accusations?
Baby, whoa.
I am the gaming champion. I am the.
Oh! 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 Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Shield down. I'm happy to hear that. Make America Great Again. I'm glad that you're here. We're just having a little fun. We're playing. I'm playing Halo Infinite. Honing noobs, man. That's all. No scope. No scope. No scope. No scope. Welcome. Everybody's welcome. You know.
I don't know what's going on here, but
Come on. And just FYI, what Shiva's going through right now is he's jealous that he can't play. He can't afford a phone, let alone a computer that can play video games. If only you could see it, baby. You want me to start up a gaming live stream? That's going to cost you, baby. You want to see what's on my screen? That's going to cost you. No, of course, Make America. You're welcome. Whatever it is. You can be some Republican freak or some Donald Trump, monster. But what I'm talking about is I'm talking about community, and I'm talking about mindfulness and detachment. I'm talking about having a good time. A great time, not a good time, baby. We are just getting started. We are at the top of the mountain, and we're not even halfway up. Let's go, baby. I am the king is my username on Halo, and you'll see why it's called that with that no-scope mini ghost. I told you, Shiva's stingy, man. He's trying to save up his money for some fucking thing that he'll never need it for. Take your shitty laptop, take your shitty phone, throw them in the trash, and go over to a fucking shop at Da Nang and get yourself a fucking real computer, buddy.
there's a guy.
You're out of your goddamn mind. You want to be successful? Go and invest in yourself, man. Victory, baby. Victory. I'm a winner. I'm not a fucking loser, Shiva.
There's a user called Cheech and Chong, and he has my profile picture.
Baby, wow, 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 wow.
Tanath knows what I'm talking about.
I don't think he does.
I just saw a spirit. Did anybody see that? I just saw a spirit.
Why does this guy change his profile picture to me? Smokey the Bear? What's going on with you, bro?
I'm not going to hold it hostage. I just don't see the real need for it,
You have a need for
to
speed.
do a gaming live stream. You're here with me gaming right now. I think that's real for us. Now, if Capatita comes back around, they say they want to donate 200 whatever, then that's fine. But I'm saying I'm the one who's managing all this. I'm managing this. I'm managing that. I'm managing this. I'm now at what? Now I'm going to be on a live stream, and then the camera has to be on. I can't do everything, all right? Rob, please what? Please what? And then people who are coming out and saying, Rob, do the live stream. Do the gaming live stream. As if you're ready down for the count. They come in for 5 minutes. Oh, he's gaming. And then they get out of there. And I've done all that work and spent all that time and effort to set everything up.
So Rob's spiritual development has such
What are you
weight.
saying, Shiva?
So we had a super chat here. I want to
Your
read it up
mic's
to you.
not working anymore, man. I can't hear you.
What?
I can't hear you anymore.
Okay. How about now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
This is real fucking shit, man. This is real fucking gaming. People don't understand. This is how we used to live. This is how we used to work. You can hear me, but can you feel me?
All right.
As I've said and I'll say it before, these ain't fake, honey. And I'll say the same thing. I'll say the same thing. World's looking for a free handout. Everybody in this world's looking for a free handout. Every single, and walking water is the worst of them all. Looking for a free handout, a free lunch. It doesn't work like that, honey. Everybody in life, everybody in this world these days is looking for a free handout. That's not how my grandpa built his home. That's not how he built our family, my grandpa, whose namesake I carry on. Everybody's looking for a free handout. Everybody's looking for a free lunch. You want to win? You get your head in the fucking game and you play. Now let's fucking play.
Okay. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let me know if the chat can hear me as well. Hello? Okay, good. I'm glad you can hear each other. But I don't know if Dr. Rob can hear me. And here comes Boy King 22122 to spam his message. Jesus is King. He has to do that. It's just part of his programming. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Buddy today's looking for a free handout, but not me, baby.
Can you hear me, Dr. Rob?
All forces have seen the enemy flag.
Get your head in the game. Everybody shut up and focus. We're doing this together. You send me your energy and I'll transfer that into my gaming. This is what it's all about. This is community gaming. Come on, give me your energy. Send me your energy, everybody. I need to concentrate. I need adrenaline. I need force. I need energy. I need authority. I need transformation. I need transformation. And Shiva wishes so fucking bad that he was me.
Can you hear me, Dr.
Fucking
Rob?
go with a gravity hammer.
Dr.
This
Rob,
is
can you
old
hear me?
school Halo, baby. This is old school Halo. You're either in the fight or you ain't there to win. Double kill, killing spree. Let's fucking go. These dudes, triple kill, overkill. Yeah. Good old fashioned fun, baby. Shiva, do you remember the days when you would fucking win?
Dr. Rob, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, man, but I can only hear you're whining because you're not ready to game. You're not ready to put your head in the game because you won't invest in yourself, man. You will not invest in yourself. Go out there and get yourself a gaming laptop that can actually put some games on the paper, man. What are you doing? You want to fucking win? That's another double kill. Another double kill. Yeah, I'm a fucking king murderer.
I don't know what.
I'm the King Slayer. I'm watching Game of Thrones again for the first time, baby, and it's a marathon. Let's fucking go. I fucking hypnotized myself to forget Game of Thrones, and I'm watching it for the first time ever again. And I'm redesigning the final season.
This guys are crazy.
Let's fucking go. Yeah!
I can't mute him. I wish I could. That would be a fantastic option to mute my guests. But listen, Dr. Rob, we had a super chat. I
What,
think it's
Steven? What are
long.
you trying to say, man? What are you trying to say?
We had a super chat a long time ago. I wanted to read it out to you. It was so good, but you failed. You failed, and there's no going back. So, yeah, you should have
Well,
that look on your
make
face.
America great again. You know, we want you on our team here. We want you as part of our community. It's slow going, but as they say, a rolling ball gathers the most moss. Let's fucking go.
What?
Where the fuck are you, little fuck?
This is
Give me
unbelievable.
your fucking energy. I'm coming for you.
Okay. Okay, cool. Like, thanks for spamming. Get timed out. Like, hello.
Give me your energy. I'm coming right at you, baby, right through the field ball. Yeah, come on, tag, kill, die, win.
I don't know what to do, what to say. Shambo, welcome, Alex. Alex is a good friend of mine, member of the channel, or member of my Sadhguru class. And I wonder what he has to say about Dr. Rob. He told me in private, but maybe he'll say it here. Let's see what he's got to say.
Victory! Yeah.
So go and subscribe to Shumbo114. Rob needs some Jack Daniels and some Slayer. He does not need Jack Daniels. That's the last thing he needs. Yesterday he had some beer and it didn't work out too well. So look, he's just ignoring my comments. We're going to wait for his subconscious mind to open up again. I'm going to start programming his mind for health and wellness. He needs to stop drinking alcohol.
I'm gonna start programming my mind for shisha, for fucking hookah, baby.
No, you're not
Go
going to
and
do that.
go and treat yourself, man. You stay in that fucking concrete apartment every goddamn day. Go out there and get your nails done. Get a manicure, get a pedicure. Go and meet some people, man. Go and walk and talk and do your thing.
It's not for me.
Yeah, he's saying not for me as he's randomly, for no reason at all, staying in a apartment in Da Nang, Vietnam for no reason. He's not doing anything there. He's lost, man. I'm just trying to talk to you as a friend and help you out, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on for Abhijit or Tiger. Who knows? Well, Michael, I've heard that thing before. I had a guy from Taiwan reach out to me and he said, we looked the same and I was a monk in India before and I have a complex in Taiwan. You know, like he's some kind of millionaire. I went there and it's a difficult situation. Guy's got a lot of stuff going on.
Is it?
Slayer. Let's fucking go. Slay your enemies. Oh, this is one of my favorite maps. This is so sick. You guys would be so benefited by seeing me streaming right now. All right, we're gonna set it up. We're gonna make it happen. Sucks.
I'm not a monk, just for reference, and Dr. Rob is not a doctor either. So
Enemy there. You kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Shiva, you rock, Rob sucks. That's a statement that I can get behind.
We're building a community, everybody, step by step. And if you don't like what we do here, what I do here, then clearly you're in the wrong fucking place. What's so complicated about that?
How much is a guided meditation by you right now? Walking Water, whatever you donate to me on PayPal or otherwise, I'll do a guided meditation. Let me send my PayPal link. It's all about the meditation. And I wish that YouTube introduces the mute guest button. Because if I can mute Dr. Rob, oh man, my life would be set. That would be the thing. That would be the thing. So we're going to do a guided meditation right now. I hope Dr. Rob won't interrupt because he's a meditation teacher. And if he has any sort of spirituality within himself, he won't. And he'll understand the power of my meditation guidedness. So we'll see what we can do for you. We can make you go into a deep meditative state.
Shambho. Shambho.
Exhalation. Don't know what that means, but
Shambho. 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 Shambho.
yep.
Shambho. 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 Shambho.
Okay, cool. See you later, buddy. You got to learn how to communicate.
Are you giving a meditation currently, Shiva? Is this like a psychic transmission or something?
I'm preparing for one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And I want you to judge my meditation.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to pay enough attention for something like that, but
Thank
but
you,
I'll be
Walking
here.
Water.
I'll be here for what you got going on.
So he says he also gives a note.
All right,
He
no
said-
more gaming. No more gaming. Alt F4. Turn off the games. Turn off the fans.
So I can't kick Dr. Rob because he's my student and I'm helping him through his difficult times in his life. But this is gonna be guided meditation on a harder level, like you said, Walking Water. So it's gonna be a little more difficult because his presence is here. Maybe his antics are gonna be here. Hopefully he doesn't speak out of turn. But we'll give the next 5 minutes or so just to meditate and This is going to be guided. I'll lead you through this, and hopefully you'll get a powerful experience out of this. So, Dr. Rob, you're included in this as well. So, wherever you are right now, my friends, wherever you're tuning in and wherever you're watching this from, just simply close your eyes and relax. Exactly, just like that. There's nothing for you to do. There is nothing that you need to do right now. There's nowhere for you to go. Realize that wherever you are is where you need to be. If there's something very present that's guiding your attention, well, then go and attend to that. But otherwise, and most likely, you're just here watching this live stream and just be that. Just do that. Do nothing else. And since you're just watching this live stream and for the next 5 minutes we're going to meditate, you might as well just forget all of your thoughts, all of the things that are forcing your attention, your job, your wife, your kids, your this, your that, your life story. Just keep it aside for a moment. Keep it aside for some moments. There's no point of thinking about your life right now because we're here to meditate. So just clear your mind, empty your mind, make your mind go blank. Close your eyes, relax. Take a deep breath in and out on your own time. And for the next couple of moments, just breathe as you like. If you wish to breathe deep, breathe deep. If you wish to breathe shallow, breathe shallow. If you wish to control your breathing, control your breathing. If you wish to just let go of your breath, let go of your breath and let it breathe however it wants. And my friends, pay attention to the reality within your body and immediately outside of your body. We can't necessarily pay attention to what's happening with our family or with your job or with your car, or with your possessions, or with anything else. That's just your mind stuff, your mind thinking. But what you can pay attention to is your body, your inner body, what's happening inside of you right now. How you're feeling, how you're standing, how you're sitting, or how you're lying down. Just see what messages your body is trying to send you. See what's immediately present in your inner experience. Maybe all that's present is simply you need to just relax. And you're relaxing right now. The more I talk and the more you breathe naturally, the more you'll become relaxed. If your eyes are closed and you're hearing my voice and you're relaxing, you're going to get more and more deeply relaxed. So this is a time and opportunity for you to just feel what's going on inside of your mind and inside of your body. Most of us don't give enough time to be receptive to the messages that are playing out inside of our minds and inside of our bodies. We're too busy with our everyday world, too busy with our work, too busy with our school, too busy with our day-to-day living. But take just a few moments. Pay attention. What is your body saying to you right now? What do you need to eat? What do you need to drink? What is your body telling you? What is something good that you're doing in your life? What is something that you need to drop and let it go of? What do you need more of? Maybe you need to drink more water. Maybe you need to fast. Maybe you need to go outside and breathe some fresh air. Maybe you need to open the window and allow fresh air to come into the room and inhale fresh air into your lungs. So simply pay attention to the inside of your body and your mind. Nothing else. Don't do anything else. For the next few minutes, just pay attention to what's happening inside. You can hear my voice in the background. You can pay attention to what I'm saying. And Pay attention to the inside. Pay attention to how my words are making you feel. Pay attention to the sensations that you feel in your body. If they're unpleasant, let them just be unpleasant. If you have pain, just let there be pain. If there's something that can be done about the pain, absolutely go and do it. But if nothing can be done about the pain, then just feel the pain and know it's just a sensation. It will pass away at some point in time. If you're feeling good and happy, then just enjoy that. Feel good and happy. And also know that your joy and happiness is a result of conditions you've set forth in your life. Enjoy it, but also know it's impermanent. So as you are there right now, listening to my voice, with your eyes closed, paying attention to the inside of your mind and body, allow your eyes, your inner eyes, to go wide open and to see deeper into reality. Allow your mind to pay attention to the subtler aspects of reality, to the subtle feelings of your body, to the emotions that are happening inside of you all the time, to the energies that are present inside and the energies that are making contact with your body. From now on, after this day, you will be able to be more perceptive to the subtlest aspects of life. You will be able to feel subtler realities. And as you open your eyes, and as you begin to breathe and take in a new breath, you can be aware of the subtler aspects of reality. Things that are unseen, things that others can hardly see, but you can see, you can feel, because you've opened your inner eyes. Shiva Shambho. So we'll open your eyes, take as much time as you need, take a deep breath in, come back to clarity, or get more clarity, and we're going to invite Dr. Rob back in. He is, thank you very much, Trav, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed that, and allow yourself to just come back to presence, come back to your own energy. So I need to restart the live stream. It'll take 10 seconds. I might be, you might see a black screen, but don't click out because I can't see Dr. Rob. 1 second. Let me just close my YouTube.
Hello? Hello?
So yeah, this is, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Walking water, let me know how that was for you. I'm happy to do that again, maybe in a few minutes, or to walk you through it a little bit deeper, because I sense that whatever happened just now wasn't sufficient for you, but maybe as time goes on, this will take effect. So Dr. Rob, you see, Dr. Rob had to click out because he, even though he claims he's a spiritual teacher and a meditation teacher, he couldn't handle the energy of the meditation. So now he has to pretend that he can't hear me and so on and so forth. Either restart the live stream or do something. Click out and come back so you can hear me properly. Okay, Chanath, I understand. Number one warrior, I can appreciate that. All right, can you hear me properly now? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you
Hello?
Yes, hello. Can you hear me? Is everything fine?
Hello?
Yeah, every time you do that, I can't hear you, but whatever.
I can hear you now.
You can hear
No, I
me?
can hear you, yeah.
Let me put on my headphones then because this is just unacceptable.
Going back and forth.
Now let me know if the chat can hear me and we can continue roasting Dr. Rob for his poor spiritual practices.
What?
Yeah, so Chinat was protecting you, saying that, oh, you've done enough meditation. You've done enough meditation retreats, but nobody has done enough meditation retreats. Everybody can benefit from meditation, especially this young man over here. So he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle my frequency. He had to leave. But anyways, maybe he had to do something. Maybe he had to go and get chips. So what I realized is I have muscle reaction in my face, which I feel very uncomfortable, but I'm able to embrace that. That's freeing. And as you said, Shiva Shambho, bro, that was very electric. Thank you very much. I highly appreciate that. I hope I'm glad you enjoyed. And more to come. Stick around. Shiva, just stop, mate, and start again on your own. I know you want to help Rob, but he's not interested. Why waste your time on people who don't want to save themselves?
I'm interested. I'm interested. I'm interested. I'm interested. I am.
Okay. Well, you heard it here first, folks. He's interested, and that's why I'm here.
Well, I'm just now realizing that. I am. I am interested.
So what are you interested in about? Tell me more.
Huh?
Tell me more. What are you interested specifically? What are you interested about?
About awareness. I mean, what is enlightenment?
Okay. So you're interested in enlightenment and awareness. And what is enlightenment?
Yeah, what is enlightenment?
Well, I can tell you very easily because I'm enlightened, very highly enlightened. And you definitely are not. So I'll tell you what enlightenment is. Here it is, okay? I'm going to tell you now.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry for some reason. Sorry, go ahead. I can't hear you.
I just told you what enlightenment was, but
Yeah, if you want to donate, you can send through Western Union. That's one of the best ways to donate.
Why is it Western? Why not PayPal?
Just because PayPal, you're going through the different governments and the accounts and things like that. If you do Western Union, it's kind of ad hoc. So you send that transfer to Western Union to my name, and I just go and pick it up in cash, Vietnamese cash, and that works for me. That's a good way to do it, I think.
Walking Water says, Sadhguru says most people die in the moment they get enlightened. What do you think?
I don't know that, but in terms of a self, in terms of a someone, but the people who die when they get the arhat or something, that's just some people. That's not everybody.
So let me give Dr. Rob some credit here, and I have to say that sentence because I need to get his attention. Otherwise, he'll just start blabbling off. So I need to I need to trigger his ego, and I'll keep triggering his ego. It's like Dr. Rob is so kind and compassionate, so wise, and so good looking. I have to say that sentence over and over again, and just to keep his attention. Anyways, this is something that I've benefited from Dr. Rob, actually, and this is maybe the biggest thing that I've benefited from Dr. Rob, and I want him to hear this, so I'll wait for him to come back. And I'll tell you something that he's impacted my life with. On his live streams, actually. I don't even think he was aware of what he was doing, but let's get Dr. Rob on Discord. Bruce, you're supposed to buy a coaching sessions with me. So, anyways, Dr. Rob was live streaming one day, and he was saying something which had such a big impact on my life. He was saying something that gave me such clarity. And he said essentially that when people become enlightened, when they become arhats, they either die, they pass away at that moment, or they have to go quickly and ordain as a Buddhist monk. And I always thought that was strange whenever I heard that. That's weird. Why do they have to go and ordain? Like, what is that all about? What is such a big deal about going and putting on robes? Like, what kind of silly, rites and ritual is that? Why are they attach your rites and rituals in that way? Like, who cares? Why don't you just go put on a suit and go work as a business? Isn't that the same thing? No, it's not the same thing because in that moment of clarity, absolute perception, I realize that when a person is enlightened, in quotes, when they become an arhat, they let go fully. They let go even of this body and of this life and of this mind and of everything. And their connection, their attachment to the life itself, to the physicality is so minimal that somebody can come clap their hands and they'll be gone. That's how minimal it is. So they need some kind of attachment. They need some kind of following. They need to be included in something. And something, not just, some business randomness. That's nonsense. It's bullshit. They need the Buddha. They need the teachings of the Buddha. They need that kind of energy containment. And once they get initiated, once the robes get put on them, they're kind of sustained. They kind of get clumped together. The energies are contained, and they can still be enlightened. They can be arhats, and they can continue out their lives as renunciates. So I understood that. I got that now. And that is in line with what Sadhguru is saying, because the moment of enlightenment, it's such massive letting go that you just let go of everything, including this life. So it takes knowledge of the tricks of the body to be able to shed shed the illusions and still keep the body alive. So yeah, the copper, exactly. That's why the rings and the metal and that's it. So, and if you want to become more spiritual, buy the Rudraksha Walking Water. I'm very sad that 2 times I sent it to him and the shipment got lost. But as I was feeling your energy, I was feeling that
Walking water, you have very feminine energy.
it didn't work out.
Very
Like you were almost pushing it away. So,
Right,
but my
you have a
friend,
feminine kind of energy. Is there a woman in your life? Is there some kind of psychological woman in your life that's been in there and that's been in your kind of psychology? You may be carrying some feminine energy or feminine spirit with you, Walking Water, because you have a very feminine code on you.
Dr. Rob's perception is way, I mean, you can just tell by the way he's eating where his level of perception is. Exactly. But
Peace Frog, thank you for your membership, man. Welcome. Glad to see you are a member, Peace Frog.
yeah, more investigation is needed. I have a hand copper ring. Nice. Lori, that's good. Dr. Rob is hungry because I took away certain spirits from his life and body. No, I'm just kidding. And how long? Love how you show. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have to deal with. That's what I have to deal with. So if you like the stream, give it a like. We're at 67. Oh, 67. Look at that. 67. And, he's stress eating, yeah. I don't want to talk too much about Dr. Rob. He's a kind, compassionate, healthy soul. He's a good, kind man. I was safe in his presence. Normally, a man of that stature and a man of that with such crazy behavior, you wouldn't feel safe. But I felt very safe. And he's well regulated. He's not emotionally out of whack. His morality is in check. So I appreciate that, and I'm very happy that I have him as a friend. What would you suggest to me to balance out my feminine energy, guys? So Dr. Rob, this one is on you. Dr. Rob is not going to give you this answer. Walking Water, you're doing it. Watch more Sadhguru's videos. Go to Isha Foundation or Isha Yoga Center in India. Yeah, those are some good things you can do.
Hear that?
Yeah. So Dr. Rob he's a good guy. He's a good guy. His morality is strong. So he's a peaceful guy. Even though he's not such a peaceful guy outwardly, he's a peaceful guy inwardly. And I always appreciate peacefulness in people. But hey, I could be wrong. Let me know what you think, guys. I'm taking my phone out of my case because it's getting hot, hot, hot. Full of sand. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I learned about the Kailash picture today. Holy crap, so cool. Yeah, Pyrat, I'm glad. If you go to my YouTube posts, there's a Google Drive link to the best Kailash picture ever taken by me, in my humble opinion. It's good. It's good. And it's also my laptop profile picture. Look at that beauty.
They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand.
That's why YouTube needs a mute button.
No, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't
Thank you very much, Danny.
understand.
And
Understand. They don't know, they don't know.
that's
No,
what's,
no.
yeah, I mean,
They
that's
don't know, understand.
that's
They
most people's perception.
don't understand. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know, understand. They don't know, understand. They don't know, no, 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 understand. They don't know, understand. They don't know, understand. They don't understand. They don't know. They don't understand. They don't know. They don't understand. They don't
Yeah, I
know.
remember that Walking Water. That was funny.
They don't understand. They don't know. They don't
Well, it
understand.
wasn't funny for you, but
And they don't know. They don't understand. They
great.
don't understand. They don't know. They 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 don't understand. They
I
don't know. They
appreciate that, Ashley.
They don't know, they don't understand, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't understand, they don't know, they don't understand, they don't know, they don't understand. They don't know, they don't understand, they don't know, they don't know, they understand, they don't know, they don't understand.
Sometimes this happens.
They don't know, they don't understand.
Sometimes it goes through these phases.
They don't know what they don't understand, they don't know what they don't understand, they don't know what they don't.
But this is a good contrast.
They don't know what they don't understand. They don't know what they don't understand. They don't know what they don't understand. They don't know what they don't understand.
This is a contrast of somebody that's really spiritual and worked on himself, meditated. And, what would Dr. Rob be? Just some guy. Just some guy. Yeah, Dr. Rob doesn't even deserve a capital R. He's doctor with a small D and R. Thank you, Danny. See you later, Walking Water. Good to see you here as always. Thank you for your donation. Slightly shaky says Rob is an equal X. Yeah, maybe. That's potential. Well, at least he's not doing it on camera anymore. That's good. Michael, no, I don't think so. Dr. Rob isn't my parent. He's just some guy. He's just some chill guy. I think he's washing off his face. I don't feel anything about it. Slightly shaky. Yeah, eats the easy way. I mean, chips are easy and not really healthy. So yeah, it's true. That's true. Possible, Michael. It's possible. I don't know for sure. Yeah, this is me babysitting him. Although somebody should pay me for that. This is just volunteering. I wonder what Dr. Rob's mission statement is. I'm going to ask him that next. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Well, he's not a monk anymore. He's an ex-monk.
When it comes down to the truth.
Yeah, I get that.
When it comes down to the truth,
Yeah, I'm trying to save his soul.
I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
Yes, absolutely, Shelley. It's absolutely true.
When it comes down to the truth, I know.
And yeah.
When it comes down,
it's all in good fun.
The truth, I know who I really am.
Ex-monk life, yeah. Just playing, I know that. It's fun.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. I'm happy to be here.
When it comes down to the truth.
What is he doing? Where is he? Dr. Rob, come back.
When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
I'm going to ask him a question which will certainly inspire him. What is he doing?
Down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I guess that's good. And I'm new here. I want Shiva alone to meditate, and I'll meditate with him. All right, I'll do more live stream, more guided meditations. I think that's needed. I think that's good. Were you here when I just did that one? I think you were. Meditation is so vitally important, and guided meditations are so easy to do and so easy to follow.
When it
They have
comes
such
down
good benefits.
to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
So, who are you? See you later, Trav. Thank you very much. Take care. Oh my God.
Trav, who's Trav? Oh, okay.
Okay, please put on or turn off the camera while you're doing that, please.
When it comes down to the truth, I know
This guy.
I really am.
I really don't appreciate him doing that.
Down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
Nice, Danny. Well, he's not always like this. But this is just more for entertainment.
Who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
So who are you really?
Down to the truth, I know.
I want to know who it really is.
When it
I understand, Danny.
When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
Yeah.
When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
So who are you really? Answer me this question. You can't do it. You can't answer. I think Dr. Rob is leaving. He's going somewhere.
To the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am. When it comes down to the truth, I know who I really am.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay there, buddy. Okay.
What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante?
So Dr. Rob, tell me. He's smoking again. No smoking. No smoking. No smoking. I need to get some bananas for myself. I'm hungry. Let me get some bananas. It's all about the bananas. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get through him. We're gonna get through this guy. We're gonna get him to be more kind and compassionate. Because this is my duty now. This is my mission in the world. Did I waste my day? Have I wasted my life? Did I waste my day? Have I wasted my life? Did I waste my day? Did I waste my life? Did I waste my day? Did I waste my life? Oh, did I waste
Welcome,
it?
Deva.
Did I waste my day today? Did I waste my years of living? Did I slave away? Did I waste my life today? Chances are good that you
Did
did.
I waste my life away?
Honey, did I waste my life away? Did I waste my life today? Am I broken and lost and insane? Honey, please tell me. Did I waste my life today? Did I waste my life away? Did I waste my life today? Did I waste my life away? Oh, honey, please tell me. Did I waste my life today?
Yes, we're friends. Okay, cool. Please don't spam.
Well, there's two elements here. There's one guy who's trying to make money and convince people that this is some kind of worthwhile show to watch and that he's a spiritual teacher. And there's the other guy who's a yogi on a mountain who's just here, who's truly just here.
That sums it up
So,
perfectly.
I don't care if anybody's convinced or not convinced. I don't give a fuck. No offense. No, I'm not angry at anybody. I'm just saying.
So yeah, I'm that yogi on the mountain. This guy's trying to siphon your money. Meditate continuously.
I wish. What I wouldn't give for some opium.
Oh my God. So this is not, we're not really friends. This is more like a student-teacher dynamic. And
This is more like a camouflaged intervention. He doesn't know what's going on, but I'm gonna get through him. He's smoking shisha. I keep telling him not to smoke. It's bad for his health, bad for his life. He keeps smoking. Who's the teacher and who's the student? Well, I'm the teacher. He's the student. And I'm helping him to overcome his addictions, to stop smoking, stop eating animals, stop painting his nails.
I don't know why people say painting my nails. Does this look like I painted my nails? Is that what this looks like? This look like I painted my nails? No, it does not. No, it does not. Does this look like I painted my nails? No, it does not. I didn't paint my nails.
So what did you do? Don't even go into that, okay? He paints his nails, and I'm trying to make him more like a man. Make him more sensible, more reasonable, less hurtful to people, use less harsh words, and it's working.
No coming, no going, no after, no before. I hold you close to me. I release you to be so free. Because that's probably not true, just FYI. Because you are in me and I am in you. I don't believe that, but that's what's going away.
Ew, stop it. Don't say that.
I tell you what, the group of characters that I have around me, and the greatest character that I have around me, this guy Shiva, the bum in Vietnam. I tell you what, man, I have the high hopes for you. I can't, you got all my support, man, but you've got to get all your stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Here's the truth that I didn't tell Dr. Rob, but I'm going to tell him live stream. He's not going to like it, but he said, hey, come stay in my place. He welcomed me. Every day he tried to kick me out. He tried to say, no, you're welcome here, but leave. No, you can stay, but go away. I didn't know what to believe. So one day I'm like, okay, I have to go. I would have liked to go to Ajahn Brahm's monastery, but Dr. Rob couldn't handle me. He had to push me out. If he didn't push me out, maybe I would have gone and it would have been a wonderful time.
You have no idea how much you took from me in your time being here. You don't understand. You little oddie guy, okay? Seriously, man, you ruined my life. For all intents and purposes, you ruined my life, man. If we would have gone there together, it would have been a totally different situation. Honey, I bet full. I eat the bun. Oh, put here. Okay. Come here. Put here. It's very good. I love that. I love that very much. My favorite. This is some of my favorite. Here, Shiva, this is what you're missing out on. This is a delicious, salt and pepper, fresh tofu. And then you put the lemon, you squeeze the lemon with the salt and pepper, a little bit of spices. And you take the fresh tofu and you give it a dip.
Wow. Oh, I gotta put this live stream at 18 plus after this. But this is what Dr. Rob does.
And don't you ever say anything like that ever again, Shiva. The way you carry yourself, the way you work with other people,
like fundamentally, like on a factual level, like don't ever say something to me like that again. You're out of your fucking mind, man, and you will bind yourselves to the hell realms by speaking in that way. Just FYI. You want to go to hell, that's on you.
So this is what Dr. Rob does. He's a bad relationship. He's like a bad relationship with a woman. He says, "Oh, come, I love you so much. Oh, you're so good. We're friends. Oh, but you have to leave. You have to kick you out. I'm gonna kick you in the ass. No, come, give me a hug. Oh no, try this tofu. But you have to leave and you have to pay. You have to sleep on the floor and you have to pay me rent." So I didn't know. I was confused. Ah, man, I would have loved to see Ajahn Brahm. He probably Dr. Rob would have seen Ajahn Brahm, would have given him a hug, would have did a live stream with him because of me. But no, because of his antics, because of him constantly kicking me out, constantly giving me confusing messages, I decided, you know what? My self-esteem has had enough. I've had enough of this. And I had to leave. It was no choice. So Dr. Rob's gonna think about that at
Did
night.
we have a breakthrough moment? We had a breakthrough moment. What happened here? You guys want to see this background of my screen on my computer that's much better than Shiva's?
Oh
This is
my God.
my background. So I remember who I am and I remember what I'm about.
Oh, get
When I
that away
open
from
up my computer, I remember who I am and I remember what I'm about. Okay?
Mine is way better. Mine is Kailash. Mine
Mount
is the
Kailash.
most mystical library in the world.
Send me that
spiritual
picture
mountain.
on Discord. Send me that picture on Discord right now.
Oh, sure, why not? You change it. You know you have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Look, watch. I'm gonna show you how we do it over here.
Oh, Dr. Rob. Dr. Rob's shenanigans has cost him a lot. Ajahn Brahm interview, it's cost him.
Because I'm pure-minded. Just FYI for everybody watching at home, I'm pure-minded. So when I come across Ajahn Brahm, I don't put my arm up to my shoulder into my asshole and start thinking about my YouTube channel. I'm in a sense of rawness and in a perpetude. Okay, that's why I didn't get a interview with him. Okay, because how pure I am. All right, just FYI, everybody.
Can you hear this guy? He's calling himself pure-minded.
Can I have the tablet?
I don't even know what to do or say or when.
That's the truth. That's the truth. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's completely pure, because then I'd walk up to Ajahn Brahm and say, what's on the Buddha's nose or something. You don't even know about that Dharma, Shiva, and then you say things like you said earlier.
So
It's disgusting.
This is exactly what Dr. Rob means. He doesn't even know. He can't even trust his own mind. That's why he didn't go up to Ajahn Brahm. Maybe we would have slapped him.
Don't trust that Daiwai guy. Just FYI, for you and me, everybody lifting you up and say, "Oh, Daiwai said, oh, his Dharma eye." Guess what, buddy? That Daiwai guy is a heck of a character, and I wouldn't be taking transmission from him any time of the week. Just FYI.
We got a very good message here on Discord. Very good message about Dr. Rob. And I'm just not sure that it's legitimate. We're going to investigate. And hello. Let me just mute.
Hold on, I'm trying to do something.
So, Dr. Rob, here is somebody that wants to speak with you. Yeah, go ahead. Say your case. Tell us.
Been trying to reach out to you. I think
What?
you're amazing, and I tried to send you a friend request on Discord.
Okay.
And I know you're married, but I'm not jealous. And if you plan to have multiple wives, and even if you love men, I'm open to be your wife number 2. I've been trying to tell you that multiple times on the
Well,
chat,
but
but
congratulations
I'm really interested in you.
for you.
So, just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Why don't you turn on the lights? Let's see what you look like, and I'll convey that message to Dr. Rob. He's heard you.
Totally disgusting.
The problem is I come from a culture which is, I'm not ugly looking, but my culture might be a bit more private, and I don't want to do that
Okay.
in person,
Perfect.
if you don't mind.
I
But I just wanted to say, Rob, you are the best. I fucking love you. I really do. You're amazing. Keep being the way you are. I'm here for you. You're the best.
There you go. Thank you very much. He's heard that loud and clear.
Thank you, Kiva.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's heard your message, and I'll pass on the information back. So if he has some thoughts about it, then he'll let you know.
Thank you, Shiva, for being available and passing through my message. I appreciate that.
Thank you for calling. It took a lot of courage. I appreciate you. And that's it. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I take back everything I've said about Dr. Rob. He is that's it. That is, clip that, stamp that. I screenshotted that. That's perfect. And that's all that it's about. That's what life is all about. So let me make sure that I get all that in my message here. Dr. Rob is getting attracted by women, and that's very good. That's a sign of spiritual maturity. So it's good. And he has the potential of having not one, but 2 wives, which is, one is better than 2 in some
I've
ways.
already talked about the fact that that's something that the Buddha has specifically pushed down on, especially as it relates to having young wives and multiple wives. So that's not something that we do here. That's not something that we think about here. We don't make light of going against the Buddha's advisements and guidances. And it's good to know that, and you'd be good to understand that.
Stop cherry picking the Buddha's teachings. Here, you take a little bit here, take a little bit there. You practice immorality. You eat animals. You abuse animals. You are addicted to nicotine. You're drinking alcohol. Should I go on? So, I wonder where the Buddha said that. I'm going to actually search it up because I've had enough of your antics and your lies. We're going to see if the Buddha really said that. We're going to expose Dr. Rob live with ChatGPT. So here I am on my computer. Polyamorous Shima, monogamous Rob. I mean, I don't know what I am, but did the Buddha talk about having multiple wives? Let's see if Dr. Rob is lying. Oh, Jesus. Short answer, no. The Buddha did not teach people that you shouldn't have multiple wives. Here's a clear grounded explanation. The Buddha himself, Siddhartha Gautama, married one woman. He left he left the household life. For lay people, the Buddha did not recommend people to have one wife or have multiple wives. Instead, he taught ethical restraint, not social engineering. Okay, that's very, very important. So I don't know what this guy's text is reading, where he's reading this from, but he's clearly not reading the Pali Canon, because maybe he read some commentary or read some of his imagination, or yeah. So the Buddha did not teach about multiple wives or anything like that. Why would he? That's social entanglement things. The Buddha only talked about the science of the mind. And Yeah, so I'm very disappointed, thoroughly disappointed in Dr. Rob for giving out false statements. And, well, apology video number 2 is coming very soon. Very soon. Yep. That's what happens. That's what happens, ladies and gentlemen. When you cook in the kitchen, you gotta be ready for the heat. So, I don't want to push too far. I'm not going to push too far. Let me just let Dr. Rob speak. Anyway. So, do you have any comebacks on that, or? I think it's done. I think this live stream is done. He doesn't have any comeback for that. That's just too far. And so, like I said, I take back everything negative I said about Dr. Rob. He's clearly doing the right thing. When women are attracted to you like that, enough for them to ask them for marriage, especially if you're already married, that's a good sign. Or at least that's not a bad sign. Shiva hasn't read anything, Drax. He has a severe reading disability. Warum, you are... I'm going to put you on a timeout because your mind is very bad. It's very poor. You need some time to recalibrate and pay attention to where you are, my friend. So, yeah, you need some loving kindness in your heart. So I'm going to give you a 1 minute breather. You take a 1 minute breather and come back. So, Baberto,
Afraid of unknowing. He's afraid of not knowing. And because of his fear about unknowing, he puts spirituality into boxes that he even himself is not convinced about. And that he portrays himself as believing in things when he knows that the belief in those things is irrelevant at his stage to actually practicing that. And so as he props himself up with these spiritual iconography, he knows that he's scamming and manipulating, and he doesn't even believe in Mahashrivashti. You're talking about a guy who's supposed to be Sadhguru's devotee who doesn't believe in Mahashrivashti. I mean, that's beyond the pale, Shiva.
Get Shivaratri out of your mouth. Get Sadhguru's words out of your fucking mouth. Oh, I got him. I got him so good. I got him right where I want him. He's like putty in my hands. Yes. Anything Baberto touches his head, he has a download. Anything Robert touches with his head, he downloads it. Wherever he goes. And he's trying hard. It takes a lot of effort to try to withstand this energy coming from me. It's not easy.
Justin, I'm not ignoring everybody. I'm just here. Okay, good call out, Chanath. Very nice, Chanath. Proud of you. Proud of everybody.
Dr. Rob is wearing eyeliner, Hayden says. Newsflash, he's not wearing eyeliner. He just doesn't know how to wash his face properly. So the ink from a couple hours ago is still on his head. What is Rob's channel? Cheech and Chong asks. That is something that you cannot know the answer to. This is his channel for all intents and purposes.
Monk life meditation, okay? Monk life meditation. If we get the feeling in our body, that's a good idea because we get to experience that feeling, that energy directly.
Anyways. Yeah, this is just standard practice. This is what you're gonna get and expect from coaching sessions with me, my friends. 1 hour a week, 4 weeks total. ShivaKailash.com. Book it today. Hayden says, I'm going to date you, Dr. Rob. So Dr. Rob is having lots of romantic requests. I'm thoroughly impressed. This is something that needs to be investigated further. Maybe these are paid actors. I don't know. So regardless, it takes a lot of effort, my friends, to withstand this energy, to resist me. I'm a powerful force. I'm a force of nature. I'm a phenomenon. And when Dr. Rob does live streams, he has to touch his neck. He has to soothe himself, cover his hand with his face. It's not easy. It's not easy. But I congratulate him, and I praise him for that. It's hard work.
Imagine me and Shiva leading a meditation retreat in like Spain or something. You're just not serious enough about this stuff, man. That's all I'm saying. Take it seriously enough. Right?
I'm serious. Oh, I'm serious.
Someone said, no, I'd be hungover. What are you talking about?
Well, Dr. Rob is a drinker. In between the meditation breaks, he would be drinking. So I'm not sure what this is all about, but guys, I'm gonna date him. So Hayden, you're up next. So I have to light this beautiful oil lamp to protect Dr. Rob's energies from me, to ward off evil spirits. And yeah. Rob doesn't even know what he's doing. He's out searching the web. He doesn't even know what he's searching for. He's just trying to escape my grasp. But my grasp is tightly clenched on his butt cheeks, spiritually speaking. And I'm not going to let go. He has to submit to me, and he has to become wholesome. That is the mission statement of my live streams with him, to become wholesome. Deva, so somebody's asking, can somebody tell me WTF is going on? Pyrocopter? That's something that you're going to have to investigate for yourself. You have to look deeply, because even I don't know what's going on. So my fingernails here, you see, my fingernails compared to Dr. Rob's, you can see one fingernail as he's scrolling the mouse there. His are painted. He went and got a pedicure or manicure or whatever he did. And I'm just not sure if that's something that's appropriate for a spiritual leader to do, to paint his nails. But in the name of elegance, in the name of spiritual authority, that is something that I'm willing to consider. And if the right price is set, you know what? If somebody donates to me, then I shall go and get my nails done according to Dr. Rob's wishes, and I'll live stream it. But it has to be worth my while.
Okay, CheechenChong420.com says, why did Shiva not want people to know your channel? Couldn't we support you both? He is very judgmental. Because Shiva is primarily in a financial situation, and he also doesn't want to be compared to me in any realistic or practical way. And so it's already a number of so-called followers or people involved with Shiva that are now involved with me, and they're not actually following him anymore, especially with the current state of his Discord and all that. So this is a different situation, and a lot of ways Shiva doesn't want people to see that or understand that. So
absolutely untrue. Deva Moon donated $10. Oh shit. Oh God, no.
David Moon, you know better than that.
Okay, Dr. Rob, how much did it cost for you to get your nails done?
Come here and make your nails, Shiva.
How much did it cost for you to get your nails done?
So you will see and you will know how much it costs.
Okay, well, that's $10. That's going towards the nail fund. I'm gonna see Dr. Rob again because we need to see each other in person. So I don't think I could just go. I don't have the confidence to go into a nail salon and say, "Hey, paint my nails," like Dr. Rob does. But with his presence being there as my personal bodyguard, I am certainly going to do that. So that has gone towards the nail fund, and we'll see how much. If anybody else wants to donate to the nail fund, please do. I don't know how much it costs here in Vietnam, but it's probably not that expensive. And yeah, I'll get some nail polish. I'll make it very nice, and I want to show off just like Dr. Rob. So why should he be the only one with good nails? Why can't I have good nails? So somebody give me some nail fund.
Smirk. Tell people why you put on this weird smirk when Adi is sharing about his dreams and his experiences in life. And when Adi starts talking about becoming a monk. Tell people why you smirk and how you cover it up with lies and deceit. When you're called out on it. Let's talk.
Okay, game face, game. Stop laughing, stop. Okay, just pretend, be normal for a second. Okay. So the reason why that was happening is because buy nail polish. Oh yeah, I could buy nail polish. I could do it myself. That's very good advice, actually. That $10 is definitely going to cover that. That's what I'll do.
Okay,
I'll make a live stream out of it. I'll make it nice and gold. I'll buy gold because gold is it's much better than whatever Dr. Rob has. Dr. Rob doesn't even know what he's doing. His nail polish game is substandard at best.
Isn't it nice to be in a live stream together with people that aren't trying to scam you and trick you into some kind of bullshit or talking about politics or talking about some kind of fake nonsense? Isn't it nice that we can actually spend time together and not somebody's not trying to reach into your fucking pocketbook or get you to believe in a bunch of fucking bullshit that they don't even care about or know about or have anything to do with? Isn't it nice?
Yes, Shiva, they can't hurt you in the salon. It's hurt sometimes. Oh, they can hurt me in the salon. What the hell is going on here? So, David Moon, I'm not sure now. We'll let this unfold. So the funds are there, and we keep it going. I have not read the Vedantas. Crazy tracks. I've read Sadhguru and my own energy.
Ye makasa chilmo so cheba makaso. Ye me kasa shilma kasa ye se shamakaso. Ye me kasha makasa she yamakasa sheyo. Yamakasha ye me so kasa she me kasa yo semo. Ye me kasa ye shema kasa. So now you compare and contrast my guided meditation and Shiva's. You might have been here earlier
That
for
was a
Shiva.
guided meditation?
Yes, it was.
That was something, I
Healing.
don't know why, but
Wait. Hello?
yeah, can you hear me, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. I'm going to have to go to a nail salon and get my nails done. What color should I choose, David Moon?
Chong420.com says, Dr. Rob has a beautiful home and Shiva has a 2002 Dell computer trying to scam for donos. I didn't say it.
Okay, gold it is. Gold it is, David Moon. Dr. Rob is going to be jealous of me. He's not going to show himself in town for the next 2 or 3 days or weeks, maybe, once he sees my nails. When I come strolling into town, he's going to put himself into shame seeing me walk around with my nails. I don't know what kind of dyslexic person did his nails, but the colors are all off, the aerodynamics are off, the lighting is bad.
Shiva, disgusting.
So the aerodynamics are flimsy. It's just a wreck.
Do you want to know why a big part of why people don't donate
Sure.
to Shiva?
Why?
Because you don't have taste. You can't appreciate nice things. You don't need a good phone. You need to keep doing what you're doing so that you can develop yourself, so that you can actually appreciate the finer things of life. You don't need to get your nails done because you're not going to appreciate it. You might as well just go buy some paint from a local construction store and dip your fingers in it, man. I'm being for real with you. And if you want to actually become cultured and become someone that appreciates the finer things in life, you come and you stay with me and I'll teach you and I'll help you. But the way that it is right now, there's no reason to support you. What's the reason to support you? What is the reason for people to donate to you? So you can buy a used phone you find at a shop and then what? And then what? Start by appreciating what you have, Shiva, and then maybe people will reach out to support you and give you more.
I'm going to upgrade with my nails. That's step number 1. And number 2, Dr. Rob is also very confusing to me. Come to my home. Get the hell out. Why are you here? No, stay. Enjoy this food, but are you paying for it? And so I think what needs to be done is he needs to fly to Da Nang. If somebody, Dr. Rob has to agree to this. If somebody can donate to Dr. Rob, and I'm giving permission to anybody listening here, to pay for his flight ticket from wherever he is in Vietnam to Da Nang, I have a room available for him to stay for 30 days for free. It's got his own toilet. It's got his own shower. It's got his own bed, table, mirror, everything you could possibly need. And he's not even listening. So you need to come over here, Dr. Rob. You need to come over here. I'm the only member of your Sangha in the whole world. So
Mahashivratri 2025.
Imagine speaking over Sadhguru.
My pleasure and privilege to welcome Amit Bhai, our beloved Home Minister. Sadhguruji मैंने
Sadhguru classes. And the news is that Shiva is giving Sadhguru classes. This guy doesn't even have Shambhavi initiation.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. You have only the first initiation. You don't have the
Shambhavi.
second initiation. You don't have Kriya. You don't have Kriya initiation. And you're giving Sadhguru classes?
Why aren't you coming to Da Nang? Why aren't you here? You have a free room here.
I need to do my my work here.
Too bad.
Soon.
Bye,
Anyway,
Good to see you.
meeting
Thank
with
you.
my teacher. I told you, you're following around Adi. What? Yeah, next month. Next month we can go. But listen, Shiva, you're following around Adi like he's got Scooby snacks, and you look like somebody who's chasing somebody down for Scooby snacks. And so you ended up in Da Nang for no reason. I need to be by the beach. I need to be by the beach for the energy. You don't know what you're talking about. You barely even go to the beach. Mostly you're staying in that room because you're socially afraid of people. You go out at night to go to a shop because if there's a shop with a bunch of people in it, you're not open to do that. You know what I mean, man? And it's just like, it's ridiculous, man. Like how in your head you are and how lost in your head you get, Shiva. It's totally ridiculous. And you're talking about like going this direction and going that direction. Man, you don't know which direction to go in. You don't know the direction that you're going in. Ajahn Brahm was just here. You made a really negative impact on my life by not being there for that. And now my teacher is going to be coming to Vietnam, and you're not going to be there for that either because you need to be by the beach. So realistically speaking, you need to be begging people to get you a bus ticket or a flight from Da Nang to come here, dummy. And I'm sick of it, man. And people are sick of you. And people are sick of how you use the donations that are given to you to go and fly over to Da Nang with your ex-boyfriend who left after 3 days. You know, I mean, it's an inexplicable situation where he came here to follow me. He came here to be with me, with his boyfriend Adi or whatever. That didn't work out. The first night that he comes here to Vietnam, Adi says, I don't want to be around you anymore. I don't want to be involved with you anymore. Then Shiva goes crawling and begging back. And I if you pulled up like the private messages between Shiva and Adi, I don't think you'd even be able to believe the way that he talks to him and begs him. So then he says, okay, Adi, who's chasing women around after a 10-day Vipassana retreat, who Shiva openly mocks and laughs at when he shares about his experiences. And somehow he needs to follow Adi to the beach. And he misses out on retreats and free place to stay in a spiritually consecrated space to be in where meditation masters are coming for long-term retreats, and you're not even interested in it because you need to be by the beach. Anybody who's got extra time on their hands, go and watch Shiva's live streams on the beach. And this is the saddest part about Shiva. Because we all have demons, we all have darkness in us, we all have negative things in us. I'm not talking about Shiva's darkness. I'm talking about his moderate stuff, about women being virgins, about demonology, about getting scammed for people who are telling everybody that they've made pacts with demons about manipulating and controlling women. I'm sorry, Shiva. But there's some of these things that are on a moderate level, which is you kind of get into your feelings because, you know, on a moderate level, I don't go in for that kind of bullshit. And it deserves to be put out there, man. And it seems like you've got something in your back pocket where you're just waiting for your chance in the middle of a meditation retreat that you're running to be super high on your ego and tell people how you deserve a virgin wife. I'm sorry, but that's who this guy actually is. In a moderate way, in a like middle of the way. And that's not acceptable, man. It's not right. You want people to support you, you want people to donate to you for what? So you can, you know, put an extra couple bucks in your pocket and not come to Ho Chi Minh to meet Seattle? It's not going to happen, man. My donors are waiting for me to say, listen, this is a guy who's on the team. This is a guy who I'm responsible for. We need to give him a grant. My donors are waiting for me to say that. And it's because of how you carry, and I've tried to help you with this and check you on this time and time and time again. And somehow the $2 and $5 donations for you to, you know, get mangoes is enough for you. Well, then good for you, man. But when it comes down to it, if you're not willing to come to Ho Chi Minh to stay with me, to go and meet my teacher, nobody's donating to you. Nobody's giving you any kind of substantial donation. That's the reality. And you know who my biggest donor is? Me. I'm my biggest donor. All right? And my donors are following my biggest donor, which is me myself. So you know, you can wear your t-shirt on your head as many days in a row as you want to, man. But it's not going to change the fact that we have standards in this environment, and you're not meeting those standards. Simple as that.
So when is your teacher coming to Ho Chi Minh?
Soon, man. Next week or so. We talk about that privately, but this guy is so. And I can't believe you said that. Honestly, I cannot believe you said that at that moment, at that time. This guy can't even talk to me on a private message. This guy can't even talk to me on a private message because of how shy he is and how embarrassed he is of his status and his position as it relates to me spiritually. He can't even talk to me really in a private WhatsApp message because he doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know who he is when he's not in front of the camera. And I wish it wasn't as real as this for him.
Yeah.
Comment
So
from Keep Your Eyes Open. They said, did this guy really have the chagrin and the gall to name himself Shiva? They said, keep your eyes open. They said, I have no idea what's happening, but if he actually named himself Shiva, I don't mean to pile on, man. That alone is already insane behavior. Talk about why you're banned from all Isha centers around the world. Talk about a godplex. That's what this guy said. Eric said he just dips his toes in spirituality and will not fully immerse. He is scared, I think. Yeah, he is scared, just FYI. And I'm scared too, but I know the right way to be scared in a way of unknowing. Cheech and Chong, 420, says Shiva will be homeless in the future if he doesn't humble himself. These are all the comments that I'm getting. Keep your eyes open says anyone who named themselves after gods or godlike beings is full of themselves. I've got dark
anyway,
mind. I just see those parts as dark. What I'm saying is that you have dark parts of your mind that you see as pretty fair. And you need to see them as dark and broken and undharmic. It has nothing to do with saying Shiva is not a perfect person. Shiva has darkness. I have darkness too. There's a lot of things I wouldn't be willing to talk about that I wouldn't want somebody to put on my table. But that's not necessary because I'm already dealing with those things. Shiva has things that he's not willing to deal with. And when Dr. Rob's not available, he calls up whatever kind of random character that he can who doesn't know anything about spirituality and has a conversation with him about demonology and how important it is to have manipulation power over women. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, and this guy doesn't even have 2 phones, and he's supposed to be a spiritual lifestyle influencer. If I had my other phones, I'd give you one, but I already gave them away, man. Gave them to a nun in LA, a Burmese nun. I think she just turned it around and sold it. She got the best of me. And I gave the other one to Aaron, not Aaron. What's that guy's name? He says he's in a cave meditating. It'd be you'd be better off if he was here following Dr. Rob. What's that guy's name? That good young man's name? Austin. Yeah, Austin's got the other phone and it's still working out great for him. It's better than the phone Shiva has. Because that's how I am with my things. I give my things away. I had to buy the same camera again because I gave the camera to Seattle. I live a life of generosity, Shiva, that you can't digest and that you can't comprehend. And then you go and see if there's any Jankum dealers that might be able to gather some of my shit and piss together and tell everybody that now you're selling Jankum. Come on, man. Dr. Rob's page is called Monk Life Meditation.
Hey, those LA Burmese nuns are smart. They're G's. They know what to do. Let them do it, okay? We give a gift, we make a donation to the Sangha, good for us. Let it go. Give and let go. Cheech and Chong 420 says, I'm in the woods meditating in the Rocky Mountains. Not a fucking passport, bro, going around to different countries with no idea what he's doing. Cheech and Chong says, I'm in the woods meditating in the Rocky Mountains, and I even have 2 phones. Maybe I should maybe I should sell snake oil like Shiva, but Shiva isn't selling snake oil. Shiva is selling snail oil. That's a dangerous way to think. Exceedingly dangerous way to think. That's not what we teach here at the Monk Life Meditation Institute. And that's what y'all are interested in. You can go in Shiva and you can be involved with that. That's not what we teach here at the Monk Life Meditation Institute. We're careful.
If anybody wants to, I mean, I have a free room here in Da Nang, Vietnam, because Adi left. Paid for 1 month. You should come with your teacher and your wife.
Can you say it a little bit louder? I don't know why you're saying it to me as if I'm looking for a handout. Shiva, say it to everybody here. Make the announcement, but he's scared. He's shy. He's afraid. He's shy to be generous. Say it, Shiva. Okay, Father Karas says, Dr. Rob, I had a tragic death in the family shortly after discovering you. Your thoughts on death and how to cope. In the world of spirituality or the Buddhism, we call it a holy messenger event. So it's a good thing. It's a blessing. It's a reason for celebration. As Ajahn Chah would say, if the world made sense, we would cry when a baby is born and we would have a party when someone passes on. They're not suffering in the way that they were suffering. And their presence and their embodiment now doesn't have to be locked into their body. It can be a part of your mind. So you can practice, you can walk meditatively, you can walk with mindfulness with your your family member who's passed away. It's a good thing. Chanath, do we have any updates on the Sri Lankan project or the Sri Lankan prospect? Where did that go? Could you give just a concise update on how that went down? The woman, I believe, who was reaching out. Did you get any insight about that or information, Chanath? We have that negative stuff, man, but I'm just saying we got to see that for what it is, a bunch of nonsense. It's not Dhammic. So as a Dhamma teacher, you have to let that stuff go. Unless you're Sadhguru and you're talking about energies and stuff like that, that's something else.
Yeah.
I was in that mindset too, man. I thought, well, if everything works out, I'll have multiple young wives, multiple young Asian wives. And I realized that that's actually not what the Buddha teaches. That's certainly not what my wife teaches, what my partner teaches. That's not what my donors teach either, what my Sangha teach, my spiritual friends, my community, whatever you want to call it. It's up to you.
The Buddha didn't teach anything about that.
Okay, let me go that way. All right.
Hi, everybody. My name is Shiva. And why aren't you ever stroking your beard, man? It's like you're solidified or something. Okay. Thank you, Mom and Pop, for the $75 weekly donation. I'll have to give you a call, Mom. So let me go back. Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Shiva Kailash Shambho. I'm currently located in Da Nang, Vietnam. I'd like to offer a mentorship opportunity and a practice opportunity. Anybody who would like to come and train with me or practice with me in Vietnam, I have a room, I have a space available for you. Please reach out to me. Send me your information if you'd like to come and train and practice, what your expectations are, and you're welcome to come and practice. Okay. Thank you, Chanath. That's exactly what we're doing here. Right? So we tell people about our faults and we hide our virtues. We do virtuous activities in secret. Cultivate hidden virtue. What's going on, Shiva?
Somebody's saying that I'm culturally appropriating. Is that true? What do you think about cultural appropriation?
So this is something that I've been working with for a long time.
What?
I don't want to put you into any kind of box like that. And I think a part of why you didn't come to the monastery in Vietnam, why you didn't come to meet Ajahn Brahm, is because you're embarrassed about yourself. And I'll say that that's also a part of why my time spent with Ajahn Brahm was not rich and healthy and wealthy, because there's parts of myself that I'm embarrassed about. My advice for you, Shiva, is to continue. But you're not going to be able to continue on your own, man, and you're not going to be able to continue with just random people. We have to take refuge in the Sangha. We have to take refuge in the Arya Sangha. Just go for a walk, Father Karas. Go for a walk in mindfulness. Go for a walk in nature. Relax. We practice with whatever is. Being with whatever is our practice and our way. We all have different aspects of karmic affinity or karmic connections that are not pure because we have greed, anger, and delusion. So actually, it's not personal. And the more that we can see the nonsense of personifying our experience, the more we can work with the subtle energies of the mind with awareness and without attachment. Yeah, we can all learn from our embarrassing moments, 100%. What was Chanath saying? Chanath was saying that that shame can actually be a source of energy for us to practice with. Dr. Rob took off the robes. When is Shiva Kailash Shambho going to shave off his beard?
Not me.
Yeah, well, then hurry along to Isha and get your secondary initiation, man. And what if you're banned from all Isha centers? Then what?
Then what?
Back to Canada?
Back to Dr. Rob's house.
That's fine, man. That's fine. We'll work it out. Back to Tabarwa. Anyways, as far as me and my disciples are concerned, because of how you've kind of aired out all of your situation in your life, we know what your situation is in Vietnam, in Da Nang. And with Sayadaw coming to soon to Vietnam, if you're not there, man, I would expect a big, a big kind of coming to terms with me and with my Sangha and the Tabarwa community, the broader Tabarwa community, because there's only so much we can take. There's only so much we can say, okay, we want to support, we like you, we care about you, etc. There's only so much.
How long is he going to be staying there?
Long enough.
How long is that?
Many days, multiple days.
Anyways, there's a person, Barney, here that has a lot of things to say. Barney, why don't you join the Discord? I just shared the link here. And talk to me via voice call. You can turn on your camera. I'm going to join the voice call right now. Let's see how you do, okay? I'm waiting. Let's go, Barney. Come on. Chop, chop. I'm right here, Barney. Look, I'm going to turn on my camera. You have things to say? And I'm willing to hear you out. It'll be live. Come on, Barney. Come on, Barney. Barney, the Discord link is right there. Come on, Barney, you can do it. Join the Discord, Barney. Let's see what you have to say. Say it to me in person. No, I don't read. Oh, exactly. So you can't talk to me. That's it. That's right. Anyways, I'm not sure I'm gonna.
Cheech and Chong, and you. This is a mirror. This community is a mirror for you, Shiva. Cheech and Chong says, Shiva going after random chatters shows he has no self-control.
That's rich to say as being a Dr. Rob follower. So, yeah, there it goes. There it is. Anyways, I'm not gonna follow Sayadaw because I don't need to go there. I don't want to go there.
Shiva, it's there's some of these people, honestly. There's some of these people that are just there's nothing that you can do for them. And we have to accept that. We reach out, we try to help, we try to make it as clear as fucking day to these people. As far as we know, this guy wants money. As far as we know, this guy wants a new phone. As far as we know, this guy wants to be respected. And yet somehow when we say, okay, you want money, you want to be respected, you want this, you want that, come and meet Sayadaw. And he says, you know what? I'm too busy to meet Sayadaw. And also travel in Vietnam is not like that at all. It's literally a bus ride. It's literally a $10 flight or something. I mean, it's absolutely completely easy for him to come here, but somehow he has so much important time in primarily just staying inside of his room and then going out to the beach only for a live stream because he's not like individuated and independent enough to just go and enjoy the beach by himself. And then going back to his room and looking on Discord and acting like he's doing important things and recording videos with demonologists. Which good for you, man. I mean, that's what you want to do. But I'm just saying, if you don't want money, then don't come and meet Sayadaw. There's a lot of money in it for you. I'll put it that way.
So tell me more. How long is he staying for? Where is he going to be? Why is he coming in the first place? What is he doing?
It's Vietnamese New Year, Shiva. Okay? There's going to be a lot of money changing hands. There's going to be a lot of donations. There's going to be a lot of energy. So you can spend Vietnamese New Year's stuffed up inside your house. I want to spend Vietnamese New Year's stuffed inside of my house, but I know better than that. Okay? So it's going to be for multiple days. It's going to be a retreat. It's going to be a very real experience. And I don't know, man. You don't want to have places to stay all around the world. You don't want to be known by Sayadaw. You don't want to be actually connected with Tabarwa. You want to. My guru is a guy who I'm banned from his centers, but he's my spiritual teacher. Then you just keep going on that road, man. You don't want to open up more possibilities, then people are going to say, okay, this guy's a one lane driver. All right, good for you. If that's your thing, man. Up to you. Like I said before, you're not willing to invest in yourself. How is anybody going to invest in you? Huh? Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Teachin Chong 420 says, now Shiva is curious because he hears money. How greedy Shiva is. Glad I don't follow him anymore. There you go, man. I, I don't think it needs to be explained to you. I don't think you need a translator. I think it's pretty much clear as day, man. This is what real spirituality is all about.
This is why Dr. Rob is such a manipulator and why I don't follow him. He knows how to manipulate you by saying a lot of money is going to be changing hands. Is it going to be going to my hands? Are people going to donate to me because I'm there with my little YouTube channel? No. So why do I got to be there? I'll just watch from YouTube.
What we're seeing and what's currently going on with you is that you're not capable, you're not individuated enough to do what you say you want to do. So, how are people going to actually donate to you and say, identify you as a teacher they want to support? Seriously. I'm not even messing around with you. I'm saying, seriously, if you are not even interested in access to resources that will enable and empower you and support you to do what you want to do, why are people going to say, oh, okay, I'm going to make sure I can support this guy when he's not even making use of what's on the table? Now he wants more on the table. Hello? You know, whether you like it or not, man, some people are actually serious about this stuff. And they're serious about creating community. Yeah, exactly. Mukio says community can't be forced. So I'm not trying to force you, Shiva. I'm just trying to let you and you as a vehicle to let everybody know about what's kind of going on here. All right, ChichenChong420.com 21 says Shiva lives only through Discord and wants to argue with Dr. Rob, who is only trying to help. Okay, this is why I scolded Shiva. This is why I showed my hand to Shelley. Please listen closely from the Bodhidharma anthology. Tripitaka Dharma Master refers to Bodhidharma. Tripitaka Dharma Master says, when the unreal, when the unconditioned seems to arise, there is in reality no arising. This is the Dharma of the Buddhist fold. Okay? That's how it works. From forgetting, grasping, and rejecting down to the point of thusness and sameness and entrance into the Bodhisattva mind, it is all identical to Dharma nature. However, the deluded person says that the six consciousnesses, the eye consciousness, the ear consciousness, the nose consciousness, etc., create the defilements.
Tripitaka Dharma Master asks, what do your 6 consciousnesses rely upon to arise? The deluded one answers, they arise from void delusion. Tripitaka Dharma Master says, in empty illusion there are no dharmas. How are the defilements created? The deluded one answers, although all dharmas are void, when conditions assemble, dharmas come into existence. The one who knows this attains sagehood, but the one who is deluded about it is an idiot. Because he is idiotic, he undergoes suffering. How can you discuss a nihilistic voidness that eliminates all dharmas? Tripitaka Dharma Master answers, you exert effort to get to the Buddha stage, and yet you say that the 6 consciousnesses are characterized by the defilements. If through effort you were to arrive at the Buddha stage, the 6 consciousnesses would be the locus wherein you would attain the path. The sutra says, without entering the great sea of the defilements, you will not get the priceless pearl. Furthermore, the class of sentient beings is the Buddha lands of the Bodhisattvas. These sutra passages verify that these 6 consciousnesses are the locus of the ultimate fruit. But the deluded all day long create deluded interpretations and fail to recognize that delusion is delusionless.
What a bunch of words. Somebody asked me why I don't respond, because I don't have the space to do so. Dr. Rob is not a good listener.
CheechNchong420.com says, I'd rather donate to a channel without a donor goal on the screen. When it feels like the chat has to donate, when I can tell Shiva hasn't invested in himself much. Nor is he willing to invest, even in taking a bus ride to meet the guru, the high guru of the dude who he's spending all of his time practicing with and listening to and putting up on a pedestal. Doesn't make any sense.
I would start a new goal, but I can't.
Somebody who's been a follower for Shiva for a while and always saying positive comments now is saying this. To be honest, I am not totally appealed by your spirituality because you are far too removed from your own. So I don't feel an authenticity, a genuineness, something grounded and rooted. I can appreciate other cultures and spirituality, but I must know who I am first by learning my own. He's a confusing guy. He's an interesting character. I also get interested in him, you know. But we wish him the best and we're here for him and we hope that he goes well, man. We're here for you. If something actually happens where it's not just you wanting a new phone, I can't even believe that you would say that or bring that to the community, then you know, we'll be here for you. Knapp is barely getting by, you know, $5 for ramen noodles, and Chanath is somebody who's practicing seriously and listening to Hillside Hermitage and listening to Dharma talks, and you're sitting there all high and mighty, hanging out in Vietnam, talking about how you want a new phone, you've earned a new phone. Unbelievable.
Can you hear me? 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 Can you hear me?
He's so disassociated. That's Shiva's main problem, is how disassociated he is. TeachingTone420.com says, I'll hit the like button and hopefully you wash your head and shirt.
or your head shirt, and realize Dr. Rob is only trying to help you and get you into doors you wouldn't be able to without him.
It's all about the Mango Fund, ladies and gentlemen. Donate to the Mango Fund. And you don't want to know what I think about Dr. Rob. This live stream is going to be very short-lived if I start sharing my genuine opinions on Dr. Rob.
Okay, Anthony Davis says, Dr. Rob, Shiva is just a leech. I figured that out already. 100, 100, 100. Thanks, Eric. We all have darkness within us, so it's not personal for Shiva, you know. And he's been, you know, supposedly exposing my darkness, but it's all a mirror, you know what I mean? This is all a mirror.
I'm not stress eating. Oh, God. Huge Rod thinks that eating animals is normal food. That's how confused some people are. And all those people on Dr. Rob's live stream that are criticizing me and making comments about me, join the Discord. Say it to my face. Let's see what you got.
And just FYI, for all the people that are like here and watching and talking about stuff, you know, I'm serious about spiritual life and community and retreat and practicing together and all that jazz, right? So please, if you're here and you're getting energy from this, please get your money up. Get your independence up, get your individuation up, get your wisdom and compassion up, get your stability and health and heart of your body and mind up, and we will build something here. And you know, I don't want anybody here to just be like a commenter who's watching and making comments and stuff. I want you to be a part of what's going on here. And I want you to feel that, you know, this can be a spiritual family for you. You know, like some of us we live that way, you know, and so for Shiva, this is, I don't want to call him a leech or whatever, but it's more like a show that he's doing. For me, this is my life, you know, and this is me opening up the doors of my life and inviting you to be a part of this and to be involved with this and to take this very, very seriously. Doesn't have anything to do with money. But for you, you know, you're probably not, you know, living like I'm living. So please, you know, get your money up.
Look at this guy, Boy King. This guy's been back for multiple days just spamming. Very insecure about Jesus.
Jesus would be proud, Boy King. All right, Boy King, you come back tomorrow, okay? You keep spamming. Oh, that was a good tango. Michael Wardwell White. Cheech Chong says, truth hurts. Cheech Chong, you join the Discord. And come talk to me. Come say what you need to say.
Guy was actually like willing to work with me.
Who?
He already came here to Vietnam and, you know, trying to follow me and looking up to me and talking about how he aspires to be more like me and all that. But can you actually imagine if this guy was willing to work with me and practice with me and be involved in this community and be serious about it?
Moving across the borders of my secret life. Look through the paper, makes you wanna cry. Nobody cares if the people live or die.
I care.
Even wants you thinking that it's either black or white. Thank God it's not that simple.
Jesus, King of Spam. Yeah, Dr. Rob gets his nails done. I don't think we can trust him. That's true. But I'll have to get my nails done too now. We donated.
From the latest hit to the wisdom of old. But I'm always alone, and my heart is like ice. And it's crowded and cold in my secret life. In my
के लिए बहुत कुछ सुना, सुनकर भी अनुभूति होती थी, मगर आज मैं यहाँ आया हूँ तब मैं निश्चित रूप से पूरे विश्व को कहना चाहता हूँ ये अद्भुत है, अकल्पनीय है, अवर्णनीय है। भूमि मंगलम उदक मंगलम अग्नि मंगलम भवतु भवतु भवतु। I have to say, Present Home Minister, what's done is in some way a reflection of what Sardar Patel did at that time. Once again, stitching up the nation together. All the scientists and so-called world bodies of health are all talking about a mental health pandemic. Keeping your mental balance is going to become more and more challenging as time goes by.
When it comes down to it, there's just one fundamental difference between Shiva Kailash Shambho and Dr. Rob. Does anybody here know what it is?
I'm sane and you're not.
Okay, let's table that for a second. Does anybody actually know what it is? It's quite simple. Fundamentally, Shiva is doing this for himself. I'm not joking, and I'm not saying that that's bad to live for yourself. I'm not saying that. Fundamentally, Shiva is doing what he's doing for himself. I'm doing this for everyone, concerned with everything, which myself is included in that. I'm not saying that, I'm some kind of whatever. But fundamentally, Shiva is doing that for himself. That's why he can't work with me. That's why we can't collaborate. That's why he's in Vietnam and he has this idea that like he's doing something in Da Nang because he's nearby the beach and the energy ideas and stuff. And I say, hey, Shiva, supposed to be a man of the road, which he's not, but I hope one day he becomes because I see that in him. I say, hey, Shiva, brother, I know you're basically broke. Come out here and come meet my teacher, man, and come and check in and connect and share and all that kind of stuff. I'll pay for everything so you can come out here. And he immediately switches off and goes back to like pretending he's doing important things on his 2008 Toshiba laptop, you know. And there's no reaching him about like benefiting him because he's fully involved in doing what he's doing for himself. So naturally, he can't understand that I would be talking with him or giving him any kind of information that would be for him and not for me.
So when you're doing
It
live
doesn't make
streams,
any sense because he's not doing anything where he is. And he's begging me to go up and stay with him as soon as possible. So you get worked up about things not making sense. Well, welcome to the real world. Soul Matrix says, why do you paint your face and act a fool sometimes, teacher? I'm trying to get people's attention and I'm trying to bring people to like an energetic, like serious interest in what's going on here. And even if that comes from like a negative place or like a worried place, what people will find if they actually come along, especially with that contrast, is that clearly like their preconceptions and all that are not very as reliable as they thought that they were. And then bringing people into this like spiritual fold, you know. Also, it's a part of the medium. That's a big part of it that people may not work with these kind of dynamics, so it wouldn't pop out to them. It's a part of the medium. So like a part of this medium here is like if I was just sitting there, of course, Terpy Nugs, I'm not angry. This medium, if I'm just sitting here, even like fully meditating and fully focused, even my teacher or a guru or a master is sitting right there next to me on the couch, nobody's going to watch that. And then nobody watching that at that point is not going to allow more people with the algorithm to then come across what else is going on here. So it's a whole kind of, it's a whole kind of like a activism and reaching out and stuff like that. Kemp, how could you understand Shiva as nothingness? Nothingness would mean that you aren't there to understand it. So that's why they call Shiva destruction. Like Shiva represents destruction. So like nothingness, in terms of anybody understanding that or getting that, represents destruction. And no matter how hard you try to understand nothing, what you'll actually understand is just nothing. You'll be destroyed by that trying. Well, you don't have to hope. It either works well or it doesn't. You see for yourself. And if it's not your business, don't worry about hoping about it. I just met Shiva through my wandering practice, my online wandering practice when I was a monk.
it's the best thing he's ever done. And
you, Shiva, you're getting a little bit too real for me, man. You're being a little bit too vulnerable and like real, and it's kind of a little bit off-putting.
What?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I'm getting too real? That's good. But you don't like real. You like fake. Right? So anyways, I don't even want to defend myself. There's something to defend. The viewers know where the vibe is. I can't even do it anymore. It's just too much. I don't know if there's anything to do. And, I mean, those who know, they know. Those who don't know, they don't know.
Like this guy Barney, he knows, but he can't join the Discord. He can't talk on camera. He'll never do that. He's a keyboard guy.
And I hope you're successful, Shiva. I hope you become more successful in doing this spiritual stuff for yourself.
Thank you very much.
And Vinay Mehta, you need to find another guru, man. You need to find another teacher because that guy that you're working with is not helping you, and I don't really think he cares about helping you. He seems like some kind of freak and mentally ill Hindu loser. To be frank with you, man, and the way that you've been getting worse, if anything, over time. So I would say, man, you need to look for another guru. You need to look for a place to retreat because what you're doing currently is 100% not working, Vinay.
Anybody can come to the Discord and ask questions. I pasted the link, and we'll be able to hear you.
Thank you, Dustin.
Oh boy, guys. Oh boy.
Thank you, Dustin.
Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. So I'm here.
Soul Matrix says, I want to suffer in samsara. Guess what, Soul Matrix? You don't have to want that. You are doing that.
Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. So we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. And you see this? This is how you know that I'm more spiritual than Dr. Rob. He doesn't even know what this is, but I do. And maybe one day he'll get one of these.
Mukweo says he's seeking his own spirituality. Yes, right on the money one. And that's why I'm getting a little bit weirded out by him or uncomfortable or just like the muck of it all. But Mukio says he's seeking his own spirituality, but he's got a Discord to argue with people about spirituality. Huh. Literally. So, and I love you, Vinay. I wish you were close enough to me right now for me to slap the rest of the brown off your face. I just get frustrated because how far away you are, my friend. And I know that's why you act that way as well. I know that's not who you are. But I'd like to see you carry yourself in better ways, man. That's all.
That's all.
Okay, so Alexander01 says, what's the consequence of not meditating and realigning to stillness? Less energy, less clarity, and less balance. And so when you don't do that, you make more trouble and problems for yourselves. Where if you do that, you make less trouble and problems for yourselves. But there's some necessary troubles and problems that we make for ourselves. But when we stop and close our eyes and just breathe and just meditate, or that realigning to stillness is a really good way to say it. We stop unnecessary troublemaking. And then we'll be more aware of the necessary troublemaking and we'll be more equipped to not destroy that. Make more problems out of it. Thank you, Dustin. I'm glad you're here, man. I love it. There was this whole, way back when, there was this whole movement of people who were saying, this guy's a lol cow. This guy's doesn't know what he's doing. He's a freak. He's a freak. And all that just totally bubbled up because the moment that they tried to look closer at me, they found me looking at them. So, sorry, it's just an ego thing, But it's very true.
Joseph Miller said, "How is not everything seen as a temporary expression of life?" You're going to have to restructure that sentence. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Lisa, if you send me that on PayPal, I'll make a full video about Dr. Rob. Not just here, I'll make a full video. I'll also say here what I think of Dr. Rob, but I'll make a full length video of all my thoughts about him. And the PayPal's link is right below here. What time is it again, Vinaya? Vinay Mehta. Yeah, do it, Lisa. Call his bluff. Let's see if I'm bluffing. I'm going to make a detailed explanation of Dr. Rob. 6 a.m. That'll be 6 p.m. for my time. Yeah, I can do that.
Dustin Cobweb sent a donation, and he says, "Unlike Shiva, I don't sell my time and energy." Dustin Cobweb said, "I forgot to add my message, but some of the people I butted heads with the most and frustrated me more than anyone actually became my best friends."
Okay, Lisa. You send it to me first, and then we'll get it done. Okay,
$50, Shiva.
Gone off
You
the rails.
do. Cool. Well, welcome, Dustin. We're happy to have you on the team, man.
Barney can't even talk to us on Discord, but he knows what we are out of 5 minutes of seeing us.
I'll tell you what I think about Dr. Rob, Lisa, if you're going to send me $50. How about that? Is that fair deal, Lisa? You send me $50 to my Cash App, and I'll tell you what I think about Dr. Rob. And I'll be honest about it too. We got a deal, Lisa? You just timed out Lisa? What are you doing, man? And now he's pissed off. Jeez Louise.
I'm giving her a kiss.
All right. DR stands for Designated Representative, Team Yeshua. So I'm not actually Rob. I don't actually exist. But for all intensive purposes, legally and socially, I'm the designated representative for the alleged being known as Rob. That's why they call me Dr. Rob.
How do you come on stream? You join the Discord. I'm here. People can come and talk. So if you have things to say, if you are a wise guy, especially Barney over here, which I know he's never going to join. He's just a keyboard warrior. He's scared.
Hashtag no self, hashtag authenticity,
There's a
hashtag
link.
community, hashtag we are actually building something, hashtag Dr. Rob doesn't do this for himself, hashtag Dr. Rob doesn't want your money, hashtag Dr. Rob's in this for the long term, hashtag Dr. Rob actually cares about the community, hashtag Dr. Rob is a protective and compassionate energy, and he doesn't take any shit. And hashtag Dr. Rob is a advocate for children's rights. Hashtag Dr. Rob is a friend of the low people of the world. Hashtag Dr. Rob respects low people. And hashtag Dr. Rob doesn't join Zoom meetings with demon pickup artists and posted them on his YouTube channel.
Anyway, join the Discord. Talk to me if you have questions. You're welcome to join. So we got Froxen over here. Froxen, tell me what you think. If you have any questions, I would be happy to hear them.
Are you talking to me, Lisa? Yeah, I'll tell you what I think about Dr. Rob. I didn't put you on anything, Lisa. Do you have Cash App? I've seen his
Barney,
passport.
Discord Barney.
I've seen his
Barney.
passport, and he did legally change his name to Shiva Kailash Shambho. That's most likely because he has a criminal record in Canada. But anyways, moving on. His name is actually legally Shiva.
Aw, Barney. Who's a purple dinosaur? There's
No. This is a spiritual thing. It's just something I do to like get attention and get interest and get people curious about what's going on here. And then we can sit together casually and kind of talk about the meditation and the Buddhism and the spirituality and things like that. Old Wizard says, no chance Monk Life has a criminal record. That's right. But
definitely
I
does.
was arrested. I was arrested at one point for attempting to elude an officer by means other than on foot. And I've recounted that story before, but I didn't serve any jail time. I've never served any jail time. I've done some community service for attempting to elude an officer by means other than on foot.
Shame on you.
So I'm
That's
like a
criminal.
Buddhist sovereign citizen, basically. I'm like a real sovereign citizen.
That's a criminal right there. You got to be careful. He's got crimes.
And if you're good enough, it works. You will win that case.
I don't have a criminal record. I'm a healthy, sane, kind, compassionate human being, unlike Dr. Rob, who eats animals.
I'm healthy. I feel happy. I am a human being.
But why do you eat animals?
I'm happy. I feel healthy. I am a human being.
We're never going to get an answer to this guy. Barney, join the Discord, Barney. Are you going to do it?
You said, wait, what is the demon stuff that this guy's talking about? Like, who are you having, like, these... You mean EA Coetic?
So, Sky Guardian, Dr. Rob is living in his own demon fantasy. He's battling demons inside of himself. That's why you see the makeup and the painting and all this stuff. He's suffering inside the demons. He's trying to fight them off. Mute your mic, please.
There's your 2008 Toshiba at work again, man.
Sky Guardian, come on. So, yeah, somebody donate to the Mango Fund. The next person that donates to the Mango Fund, I'll trust you and I'll love you for a long time. Shout out to my mom.
At least Shiva's honest about it, man. That's good. Does your mom watch your live stream, Shiva?
Of course. You gotta be careful.
Honey, I don't know what your name is, but I'd love to have a conversation with you. I've been working with your son for a while, and maybe we could have a private call on WhatsApp or something like that. I'd like to share some things with you about your son, and I'd also like to talk with you about a project I have coming up.
You stay away from mom.
With my community that we may be involving Shiva with, and I'd love to speak with you. I'd love to really talk about what's going on with Shiva and how he's doing and all that kind of stuff. So Shiva's mother, if you're listening out there, you can contact me on WhatsApp. The phone number is +1 443 987 6521. I'm about 185 centimeters. I'm about 110 to 115 kilograms. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I'm your son's main teacher and kind of a brother of your son right now. And I'd love to talk with you about the spirituality and what's going on at home and to see if there's actually anything that I could offer you in your home now moving forward. I'd love to hear from you, Shiva's mother.
Okay, mom. Yeah, please don't contact him and just be happy and healthy. Somebody says
I don't
that
normally crash out. I normally have quite a peaceful and stable, mindful demeanor.
Sure, buddy. But yeah. Somebody maybe I'll do a live stream with my mom, but that'll take a lot of donations. I know she's watching, Michael. Just send me a text message.
The phone number, honey, again for WhatsApp is +1 443 987 6521. I've been working with your son for a while. He actually stayed in my home for a while when he didn't have another place to go, and I'd really love to talk with you privately. I'm not going to talk with Shiva about what we talk about, but it would be wonderful to hear from you and to kind of talk about the spirituality and where Shiva's headed and what's going on with him right now. I'm Dr. Rob, by the way. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Yeah. Don't talk to my mom. My mom is sane and happy and healthy. We don't want her to get corrupted by you. So, Mom, if you're listening, please stay away from this guy. He's bad news. I'm just here sacrificing myself.
You know he likes
help
to
him out.
joke. You know he likes to play. I've been working with your son and kind of mentoring him. I'd love to speak with you, honey, and I hope to hear from you soon. Send me a message.
Anyways. Yeah, we'll do a live stream with my mom at some point in the future. In a couple of years. So the Discord is opened. We're here talking to the Discord members. We got 3 people here. If you want to join the Discord, Barney. Hey, Barney. You'll never join. I know you'll never join because people like you never do. You're scared. But for normal people that are sane and actually have reasonable things to say, there's the Discord link. You can join. You can talk to me. You can ask me questions live. And it'll be a good time.
Krish, why aren't you joining the Discord call?
I'm currently wait, the music is way too loud. I have to make it louder. I have a self-tap. Which is pretty annoying.
But you mean the recording code? Shut up, right? I didn't even know who spoke right now. Wait, let me just make the music quite up. It's
Barney, nobody's gonna read you, Barney.
Okay.
Look at this, Barney. Look at this.
I just had to sideload Spotify real quick. I don't want to pay for Spotify, so I'm sideloading it.
So we're here on the Discord. We're here listening to Dr. Rob spewing his nonsense. Okay. But did Dr. Rob leave the live stream, the Discord? But I swear I could have seen him here talking.
Yeah, maybe he made another account. I don't know. Maybe he made another account.
Diana Master Jen.
What were you
idea.
recording in the recording?
Please quiet those people down.
Recording channel.
Diana Master Jen's idea. If you know the principle of mind for yourself, there will be neither depth nor shallowness. Movement and quiescence will merge into the path. You will see no place of gain or loss. And yet, the deluded ones remain deluded about voidness and deluded about existence. They mistakenly produce tainted views. They employ mind to get rid of mind, saying that there are defilements to be cut off. Such people are forever sinking in the sea of suffering and constantly undergoing birth and death. Dhyana Master Ko says, because common women lack understanding, they say that the past differs from the present and say that the present differs from the past. Furthermore, they say that apart from the 4 elements, there is in addition the Dharma body. When you understand, the 5 aggregates right now are the perfect pure nirvana, and this body and mind are endowed with the 10,000 practices. Truly, this is proclaimed as the great thesis. If you have such an understanding, you see the bright, pure pearl in the sea of defilements, and you are capable of illuminating the darkness of all sentient beings in radiance.
Anyways, I just blacked out for that entire thing. Did you say something?
What? What did you say?
Nothing. So, I mean, what else is
If
there
you
to
haven't already left a like on the stream, please do leave a like, everybody here on my YouTube live stream. Or
I
don't.
think there's. Is there any more reason to continue this live stream? I think I've influenced Dr. Rob enough. And, yeah.
I think you fell off the cliff of my discernment, Shiva, and broke your ankles.
I don't think so.
Yeah. No, I think so.
Shiva is a little much more for a name. You should rename himself to Toshiba. We could call him Toby. He looks like a Toby. A couple of passive-aggressive losers, Romang says. Good listening to you guys. He should rename
But if
himself.
I turn off this live stream, then I'm alone in my house. Then I have no... I'm not being seen. I'm not being listened to. People aren't leaving comments. There's nothing going on.
Yeah, and you know, if you were here and if you're listening, consider sending a donation. If you benefited from this live stream, and yeah, send a donation my way. And Dr. Rob just needs to feed his ego. That's why he's here. Rob, nobody wants to hear you repeat yourself. That you used to be a monk. KK, that's correct. KK, you're absolutely right. And so let's just don't even do that. Don't even think about that. So the phone number to the Discord is not a phone number, it's a link. So I can paste you the link. You just click on the link, you make a Discord account if you don't have one, and join. We're all there. Here, I'll even show you. I'll show you how many people are in the call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or 10 people. Okay, Barney. Bye, Barney. So don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah. Rob, you might benefit from mental help. Couldn't agree more. And KK, you need to join the Discord because you'll be able to talk to Dr. Rob if you have the confidence for that. Tell him in person, ask your questions, etc., etc. I recommend everybody join the Discord, and we're waiting for you here. You can ask your questions. What's Discord? It's like a Zoom, or it's like, yeah, it's like Zoom, that social media platform where you can have voice calls. So it's a chat. You see all these people that, all the people that are in the voice call, I can unmute my mic and I can talk to them right now. So let's do that. Hello, Discord people. How are you? Okay, nice to see you here.
Are you not recording now?
No,
Oh no, this is all recorded.
This is not recorded. Chill out. This is just a chill vibes only. And
I mean, you're on YouTube Live though right now. You are. It is. Is it not recorded because it's on YouTube Live, right? Whatever we say.
Shiva, is this true? Cheech and Chong said Shiva uses Discord to get closer to random people who he thinks will donate or buy a course or something. Is that true? Why do you use Discord? Why do you do these like Discord meetings and gatherings? Like, what are you you're saying for people? I usually hear you say to people who are negative to come and join the Discord and talk with you. So what is what are you using the Discord server for exactly? What are these meetings that you're talking about for?
That's true. It's just right now to gather more people. More people are good. Potentially, this could be leverage in the future. So
For what?
For something beneficial, something good. Like Barney over here, he has things to say about me, but he can't. He wants to, but he can't because he knows he's wrong. He knows he'll fail. So he can't join the Discord. But people that join the Discord.
420 said more people equals more money.
Well, that's also true. So what's wrong with money? Is it some bad, evil thing? What the hell's wrong with you people? Money is good. If you want to donate some money,
No, but it's not. We're not talking about the value of money. People are asking about like, what's your intention? Like, why are you gathering those people? Is it just what you said? Just more people is more money, or is there some other idea you have about it?
I don't make money off of Discord right now, but more people, that's the intention. More people, the more the better. Come on, guys, join. More conversations, more beneficial things, more everything good. And more money, too. If you want to send me money, send me, please. There's my Discord PayPal link. I have nothing against money. So, yeah. Yeah, nice to see you there, Troy. Hope we get to talk.
So wait, are you actually just like begging for money?
I'm not begging for money. I'm not begging for anything. But the opportunity and the option to donate is there. PayPal's link, I'm here, I'm doing it. If you find this valuable, you can give, but you don't have to. And
what? So why should people donate money? What's the reason for people to donate?
Well, they don't have to, but they can if they find this live stream valuable and want to donate and want to give. That option is definitely available, and it'll go towards a good use, not like smoking cigarettes or eating meat or drinking alcohol, but eating a vegan diet and living a clean, healthy lifestyle. Barney, Barney, Barney. There once was a purple dinosaur named Barney, was his name. Oh, he has a picture of a little kid. He doesn't know what to say or when to join the Discord because he knows he'll get cooked. He's saying to people to get to the Discord to cook me, but he can't even cook me himself because he knows he's wrong. Anyways. So I like money. I love money. Money is fantastic. Money is a source of all good and happiness. And the more money, the better. So we have your wife or your second mistress, or not your mistress, but somebody that's interested in you that joined the Discord, so we can all go and talk to her. So Louie or Lilu, let me know what.
Lilu.
Yeah, tell us what
Hi, Frenchie.
Tell us what you find so attractive in Dr. Rob. What do you like about him?
What I find attractive in Dr. Rob is his ability to tell the truth how it is, even if it hurts. At first, I was attracted to you, Shiva, and I did not know about Dr. Rob. But physically, I was attracted to you, but spiritually, Dr. Rob just was saying some harsh truth, and it was rude. But I think it was attractive because it was, I don't know, it was really masculine, and I find that really attractive.
He's a masculine guy, yeah. And
yeah, and I am a mid-30s woman. I'm in finance, so I do independent trading. And so I heard a few things he said that were quite true, because I can give money quite easily. And when he told you that harsh truth, I just thought that he's really smart.
That's very hard.
So that's it.
Nice. That's hard for me to accept that, but go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, for example, when he told you those necklace that you have can be bought on Temu for $5, this is something that comes to my mind right away, and I saw your website where you sell things for $175 or things like that for water or something. And it's true that I don't want to be rude, but it is sounding delusional. And it's nice to see a man carrying this brotherhood and showing you love and showing you the path. And this is what I like to see. And I'm really attracted to that. Yeah.
Well, that's good. But believing what people say blindly without checking yourself is also not smart. It's delusional. And this can't be bought on Temu. This was grown in the Himalayas, and I had to go to the Himalayas to buy this, to get this. So, and the water isn't just water. It's not tap water. It's again from the Himalayas, from a special lake. So, yeah.
Whilst I do agree with you, most of the products that are created in the world are mostly made in China. So even if you go to Paris and you buy an Eiffel Tower, a lot of them are produced in China and they just sold to other countries. So I don't know about.
But this is not a product. This is a seed.
You know,
this is a fruit seed. So it can't be made. It can't be manufactured. This is something that grows naturally and it's peeled. And so it's not made. It's grown. So you can't grow it in China. You can only grow it in the Himalayas.
The necklace, I was speaking about the necklace.
Yes, that's it. The necklace is grown. It's not a product. It's not made.
Okay. So my apology.
So Dr. Rob says a lot of things. He throws a lot of fishing poles out there and hopes that a fish can get it. But sometimes it's not accurate, so you got to be careful. Anyways, if you ever donate to me, if you think that my live streams are valuable, the donation link is right here in the Discord.
He does speak a lot of truth.
Yeah, so Langton Guathera,
you know, he stands as a man.
Please tell her to stop.
Okay, Dr. Rob wants to say something. 1 second.
Yeah, tell her to listen closely. Tell her to listen closely. First of all, woman, I hope you can hear me. We don't play that around here, okay? You can put your money where your mouth is, honey. You can add me as an authorized user on a credit card or a debit card, and you can send that card to me here in Vietnam, okay? We'll start there, all right? We don't play around with things like that. You got a heart full of, you have a soaking wet heart full of generosity. Well, let's see the card, honey, okay? And we use Western Union, okay? Other than that, okay, we have a more important comment here. And anyways, of course, you're welcome, but you know, we've got a lot of people that we're working together with, and we're very spiritual over here. So there's this person, Langton Guathera, that said in terms of these peach pit necklaces that Shiva sells, Langdon said they don't have the same energy imbued. That matters. Langton Guathera, the energy that they've got those peach pit necklaces have imbued are the energy of the Himalayan guy that scammed Shiva and told him that the necklaces came from Sadhguru's private garden on Mount Kailash, and Shiva bought that hook, line, and sinker. And the sad matter of fact is that we're probably giving Shiva too much credit. He's probably selling those peach pit necklaces for just a little bit more than he bought himself. You know what I mean? Like we say, oh my gosh, the business mastermind that is Shiva, where he's taken some $5 Temu peach pit necklaces that he ordered off of Chinese TikTok, and he's reselling them for $150. He probably bought them for $145 a piece. You know, he's that kind of guy. And Shiva, I just want to share it with you, man. I find it disgusting that you can be there and say, yeah, this practice is for me. And I just have to come at you and I have to say that you are not involved with Sadhguru. You are not representative of Isha Foundation. And as far as anyone here knows, you're banned from Isha Foundations around the world.
So, you know, what we've got here is a real character, and I'm sorry, and I don't know where you guys are coming from, Krish and Lamagada, that are talking about, yeah, but they're imbued. By what abilities or capacities is Shiva imbuing anything with anything other than his own selfishness and greed and ego that is so shameless and stupid, where he's saying, I'm spiritually powerful, I can imbue objects, but he doesn't have enough money to buy a fucking phone. So I remember listening to a great Tibetan master, actually, the Chainsaw Lama, who's this Canadian guy, this older guy who's fit and he talks well, and he was a sailor, and he's a lover. He's got like a poetry kind of heart thing. And he said, look, if you have any spiritual teacher out there that's encouraging you that you need to support them, then that's messed up. The spiritual teacher is supposed to be supporting you, and they're giving you a gift by allowing you to support them. If a spiritual teacher is a real spiritual teacher, they don't have to beg for $2 donations at the beach on their phone live stream so that they can afford a phone. They can get what they need themselves. And so, you know, Shiva, I don't, you know that I care about you and I love you and all that, man. But for you to sit there and say, this is my spirituality and this is about myself, I think that's disgusting. I think it's disingenuous. And clearly, the way that you're living as a bum in Da Nang, Vietnam, where you have no reason to be there other than it was the beach, and Adi helped pay for the apartment, and Adi left. You know, this whole spiritual like grift and idea is just nonsense, man. No offense. It just doesn't. The numbers don't add
I
up.
want to ask a question.
Go ahead.
Shiva,
It better be about.
so
It
first of
better
all,
be about being an authorized
Rob?
user on a Chinese bank account, honey.
Okay. Go ahead. Ask your question.
First of all, Rob, I agree with you in the fact that the price of necklace like that for $100, even $100 is a bit too expensive. And even if it was made in the Himalaya, the cost to produce
It's a
a necklace
different
like that
kind.
is
It's
not
not the same. I
$100.
never say like that to
But
you. I never used that one to you.
I have a question for you, Shiva.
Totally different one.
Is
Not same.
were you
I just told you. I want the question to be about how to give me an
into the
authorized
world,
card.
or were you
I'm done with it.
highly protected?
It's a totally different tonality, honey. I would never call you
What
the
was your
honey
question?
like
I'm sorry, I
that.
didn't
I would never
understand.
say something like that to you.
I asked you, how did your mom
Really, I truly
raise
mean
you?
that.
Were you highly
My honey
open to the
heard me
world, or
say
were you
honey, and she thought
highly
that I meant like
secluded
honey.
and protected?
So,
What kind of environment were
sure,
you
I call myself out too, no
raised
problem.
in?
I was raised in Ukraine. I had an open environment. I had lots of friends. I did whatever I wanted. So not a secluded environment. But I have to get back to the live stream. Let me message Dr. Rob, or let me tell Dr. Rob that this is the expose on Dr. Rob is coming, and lots of things that I've observed about his personality. One thing is, Dr. Rob is like a machine gun. He points, he shoots, and indiscriminately he blows his load. No matter what he has or who he shoots to or what he's shooting, he doesn't care. Out of that one machine gun spray, he can maybe hit one thing that's target. Actually, the truth. Other 99% of the bullets are just fluff. Oh, it's a peach pit. Oh, this bought for $100. Oh, this spirituality. Nonsense. Buddy, open your eyes. Look at it. Look at the authenticity of this. Look at the aesthetics of this. It's not a peach pits. This is grown in the Himalayan mountains. Only in the Himalayas this can grow. It can't grow anywhere else. And to the size. Some small parts of Indonesia it's grown, but they're grown in tiny parts, and that's it. Why? Because this is Shiva's teardrops. And why is it so expensive? Because I had to buy in a large bulk. I had to transport it to Canada. These things are also not cheap. The transportation cost is not cheap. The actual transportation from my home to you is not cheap. And yeah, so get it together, okay? So, and again, this is not made, this is grown. This is a Rudraksha tree. I'm going to show you what the actual tree looks like and what the seed looks like, and you'll be very impressed.
Okay.
but I just wanted to know if you were used to be on your own, because it seems that I agree with a few things that Rob says, but at the same time, your country is in war and you're just trying to survive. So can you really judge your friend for, yes, being in the need?
So I'm not in Ukraine right now, and I'm on my own. So my friend is just, again, he's shooting machine gun bullets everywhere, but not caring where he hits or who he hits or even what he's shooting at. So you gotta get your hormones. Somebody sent me a super chat saying that your hormones are flaring up and you find Dr. Rob attractive. So you gotta use your skills, your logical skills. Sometimes you gotta pay attention to what people say.
Okay, so I think I'm done. This is just what I wanted to say. I just wanted to say that I'm not taking any side. I think you both are great guys, and I'm not judging any one of you. But I do really like Rob.
Okay, I support that, and Dr. Rob, maybe you can go on a date sometime. Maybe, I don't know. But anyways,
Is that the lady? Is that the lady that wants to marry Rob?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, if I was you, Rob, I would have a second wife. I would have a third wife, fourth wife, fifth wife, sixth wife. I would, you're eating animals, drinking coffee, you're drinking alcohol, you're swearing and cussing at everybody. I mean, you might as well just take this. I mean, two's better than one.
Wow, that is so true.
I think
as if he's living some, like a high and mighty life and some pure life. Come on, guy, get it together.
I mean, I just want to say, if your wife listened to that, Rob, I'm sorry about that. I just really liked you, and I didn't mean to offend your wife or your.
Where are you currently located? Where are you currently located? Where are you currently located?
Hold on, Dr. Rob is asking you a question.
Where are you currently located?
Where are you located?
Hello?
He's asking. Yeah, where are you located? He's asking.
Australia, Sydney, CBD.
Are you able to take out a line of credit?
I don't need a line of credit for what?
You can take out a line of credit and you can make me an authorized user on that card. And then I can use that card for expenses.
How much do you need?
Up to you. We got a whole world here to live. It's not there's no certain amount. We're talking about for the long term. So I can have that card. I can use that card for expenses.
She's saying, but you have to date her.
Well, if you're going to be disrespectful, then we can move on to the next question.
Date her, man. She has to be a part of your life. She ain't gonna.
Okay, Dr. Rob turned off his camera, so I think he does done with this conversation. You can join the live stream, and
Okay, well.
buy my spiritual necklace. You'll appreciate it after. You'll appreciate me. All right.
Yeah. So thank you.
Thank you. Welcome, Noaz. Dr. Rob turned off his camera. He can't handle the heat. He's not born for the kitchen. And yeah, let us know if you have any thoughts. We got lots of people here in the Discord.
So in your defense, there's not only really bad people on your Discord.
No, people are good. People are all kinds. Some people are good, some people are bad, some people are normal or neutral. So that's just the way it is.
So what do you do in Vietnam?
I'm just live streaming.
What's your goal?
I'm just live streaming here with Dr. Rob. He left. He couldn't handle it. You see, this is what happens. When the pressure gets too strong, he leaves. I have to invite him back because, like, come on.
Are you sure you want a guy like that? I'm just asking.
I like him, yeah. Why do you think? Why do you ask that?
I gotta call him back. Yeah, he's a good guy. You should like him. No problem. Dr. Rob is in Kailash. See that? That's the power of Kailash. Oh, Robert. What am I supposed to do with this guy? Let me see if I can call him on WhatsApp. Absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rob, exactly. He asked for his credit card and then he just left. Like, whoa. The expose on Dr. Rob is coming. And my laptop died. That's not good. Hello? So Trav says bread. It's all about the spiritual beads, my friends. It's all about the spiritual beads. I packaged like 5 or 6 of these before I left Canada, and I have 3 left. 3 left that are ready to go, wherever you are on the planet. So buy them. Krish has them. No, Krish, it's not illegal to do that. You can add an authorized person, and you can that person can use the card. So yeah. This is not, Barney is, this is not a live stream for children. Barney doesn't understand that you can add an authorized user to your credit card and they can use it as long as it's in their name. So 2 people can use the credit card. But, I mean, unless you steal a credit card, that's bad. And, oh, Barney, you need a timeout, Barney. You need a timeout. You need to go. You're a bad boy. So, yeah. There he is. He's back. I knew he'd be back. Can't help it.
To Jody, and it's a major part of creating like a practical foundation for what's going on, instead of making it this like impractical, interpersonal. We don't play around with things like that. I didn't ask her for her credit card. I said she can open up a line of credit. She can make me an authorized user on that line of credit, and then she can mail me the card here in Vietnam.
So
you understand that? I'm not telling her to give. What am I going to do with her credit card? I asked her simply, I said, can she open up a line of credit? Okay. She can open up a line of credit in her name, and then she can add me as an authorized user on that line of credit, or if she prefers, a bank account, and add me as an authorized user on a debit card. I can use that here in Vietnam for my expenses or for the needs that come up, for bribes. Maybe I have to pay some bribes or something like that. So you want to call the police, call them.
this is a good example of why you should donate to me and not Dr. Rob.
Oh, I'd rather not be put in the same kind of box or situation as you, but that's what this is about. That's what this is about. We get a lot of interesting characters around here. We don't know where they're come from. We don't know what their intentions are. And they might want to play with my life. They might want to play with my community. They might want to play with my Sangha, and use me to play with themselves. And that's not something that we teach here. That's not something that we encourage here, okay? They're welcome, but we're not expecting anything here. Giving without expecting anything back. That is the start of spiritual friendship. Yes or no? Hello? Anybody out there? Giving without expecting anything back in return is the start of spiritual friendship. Yes or no? Yes. So that's what we're going to do.
I don't know what to say or what to do anymore. This has gotten out of hand. This guy's asking for credit cards. I mean, I understand it. I wish I had the the confidence to ask for people's credit cards, but I just don't.
Ask your demon guru about that. Tell your demon guru about me, and you ask him about that. Okay? Maybe he'll give you some insight.
Anyways, so yeah, but that seems a little bit inappropriate. She wanted him to date her, but
It's a free gift. Exactly, it's a free gift. Now, what I could have done, which is what someone in my position might do, is try to finagle, try to create an interpersonal relationship to bring about, maybe you can help me with this. Maybe, you can send me. Remember, they asked me how much. There is no how much. The cost is unlimited and free.
Yeah.
I do what I can. I do more than I can.
Support that, Krish.
I'll meditate. If I see somebody in need, I'll sit right in front of them and I'll meditate in front of them.
Yeah, but yeah.
My preferred way of receiving donations right now is either gold bullion or receiving international transfers directly through Western Union, up to $3,000. That brings up a good point. 671 blood. That brings up a good point. I'm not sure exactly how to work with that or what that's about, but that seems to me to be something important.
What?
But you wouldn't understand. Your mind's too coarse.
Yeah. That's what they all say. Anyways, I can't handle this anymore. I need to go eat. This is
What are you talking about? This live stream isn't done. We're at 77 live viewers. We're at 108 likes. What are you talking about? You can't handle this anymore. You're gonna go and eat food. You don't need to eat food. You haven't done anything all day. You've been sitting inside all day. You need to go eat food. You just ate a bunch of mangoes. You certainly don't need to raise your blood sugar up.
Somebody wants me to stay, they can send me a donation.
Nobody sends in you anything, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I'll see what I can do. But otherwise, this is I can't even handle this guy's energy anymore. This is too much. You can only take so much in a day. I'm only, I'm trying to help him as best I can, but you can only do so much. So it's not easy, okay? It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's quite complicated, quite difficult. And think it's easy? Hearing him asking for credit card information details to some woman? No, I've been live streaming for 314 minutes. If you figure out how many hours that is, and that's way more than Dr. Rob ever has. So if somebody wants me to stay, they can send me a donation. Otherwise, I'm going to go and take a break.
We're literally going viral right now. Look at the comments flooding in, and you're talking about, okay, I need to go and take a break. This is what it's all about. This is what we meant to get here for. The next moment, you could have a serious person involved and a serious new member of the community. You're my community. You don't have a community.
Excuse me. I have a community as well.
No, you don't.
Excuse me.
You have some kind of, I don't even know what to call them, but I'm not going to go there because I don't even know what that is, but some ring of people who pretend that you have something to do with Sadhguru, and that's it, 2 or 3 people. Everybody else who was a part of that community left you the closer they came to you, right?
And I don't have the energy to battle this guy, so this is not good for me, not good for my self-esteem, not good for my self-image.
Is that true or not? Leo and Reese and Adi and all those people that were a part of, your community, and when you got close to them, they jumped ship.
So I mean, I can't. He makes things up, and it takes a lot of mental effort to discredit that or to debate that or to dismantle that. And I just can't do that. I need food. So, yeah, I just don't see any reason to continue this right now. I need to take at least an hour break to recuperate my energy, my life energy, and then to
Just wait.
really tear down his identity and personality.
Something's about to happen, man. This is when breakthroughs happen. You see the views are going up, right?
I can't do this anymore. 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 Once the Rudraksha goes off, the live stream ends.
No, Chanath. Chanath is getting tired. Now Chanath needs a break.
Yeah.
No, everything. Okay, Mukweo says, I discovered Dr. Rob for the first time just random scrolling tonight, so I must be on the shadow ban side of YouTube. Well, there you go. Be careful. More power, more responsibility. Look at how he's disrespecting so-called spiritual items.
Oh, now you understand that it's a spiritual item, huh? Do you even know what this is called? This is one of the most valuable spiritual items on planet Earth. And it's available for shop on my website, shivakailash.com. Wow, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
All right. Simple question, everybody. Let's take a vote. Who is better?
Me.
Dr. Rob or Shiva Kailash Shambho? Who's better, Shiva or Dr. Rob?
Yeah, send it in the chat, guys. Send it in the chat. Somebody says Shiva, 2 Shivas. 3 Shivas, 1 Dr. Rob, 4 Shivas, 5 Shivas, 6 Shivas, 2 Dr. Robs, 7 Shiva, 8 Shiva, 3 Dr. Rob, 4 Dr. Rob, 9 Shiva, 10 Shiva, 11 Shiva, 12 Shiva, 5 Dr. Rob, 11 Shiva. So it's over. I surpassed you by a long shot. It's not even a question. It's not even something to be worth debating. And yeah, I see the comments are still piling in. So look, it's time for you to renounce your title. It's time for you to renounce your YouTube channel over to me, switch the user account ownership to me. I'll take the subscribers and I'll do a much better job. I won't ask people for their credit card details, that's for sure. You see, that's a trick that I just learned from Dr. Rob. Even though that's not exactly what he did, but Dr. Rob would say something like that. Credit card details. I'm ashamed of myself now. So we still have comments saying Shiva. So it's over, Dr. Rob. Let me go on Dr. Rob's channel and see what they're saying. Somebody says Shiva, Dr. Rob, Shiva. Tyler says Shiva's entertaining because he's dumb. Tyler, you're a complete buffoon. And you definitely won't join the Discord and talk to me face to face. That's for sure. I know you won't do that.
At least somebody here has taste.
No. That's not how it goes. Dr. Rob bans people.
Humble yourself in the wisdom of the elders. We gotta bend down low and humble yourself in the sight of your brother. Asking what he does. Yourself in the sight of your sister. Down low and humble yourself in the knowledge of the children. We gotta know and they know and we shall make each other right. We shall make each other right. The string to the the string of attachment that's binding. May I be of you, may I be of benefit, may I
of you. May I be a benefit, may I be of you.
What kind of song is that? May I be abused? What are you listening to?
Compassionate action has no limit.
Is that a piss bottle underneath your altar?
Oh my god. Oh my god, how could you notice that? Oh my god.
He won't show it. He'll do a little performance, but he won't actually show us what's under the altar. Look.
Stop it.
Literally,
Don't look
he's
at that.
doing the
Don't look at
technique so that we make the, oh yeah, of course it's not. Then show us it. Then
Don't
take
look.
that bottle underneath the altar and show it to the screen.
It's not.
This dude
Please.
literally has a bottle of urine underneath the Sadhguru altar.
How could I have been so stupid?
My string to all the catchment that's like me. May I be abused, may I be a benefit, may I be abused, may I be a benefit, may I be of you. Compassionate action has no limit. Like the smoke in not caught or bound by anything. Moving free in the stillness of peace. I wish I wanna be a
The audio is lagging. The audio is lagging. You need to switch the filter. Switch the filter.
Compassionate action has no limit. Like the smoke in not caught or bound by anything. Moving freely in the stillness of peace. I wish someone that I wanna be like smoke in the wind. Not caught moving freely. I wish somebody I wish somebody
Yeah, likewise, Krish. You guys hear those weird noises in the background on Shiva's stream? If anyone has a question, I'll try to answer it.
Just want to speak with you. For every heart again. I know there's peace. I speak Jesus. I just want to speak with Jesus. Till every dark addiction starts to heal. Declaring there is hope and there is freedom. I speak Jesus.
So what I know apparently is that there's like stages of enlightenment. And the entry into the stage of enlightenment is like realizing what Nibbana is, or like seeing the Dhamma. And the Dhamma is dukkha. So Nibbana Dhamma is dukkha Dhamma. And then the degree of willingness that you have to sustain being with and looking at dukkha, actually, skillfully, rightly, you can transform dukkha into sukha. So basically, you'll never not be happy. You'll never suffer again. So you can't be depressed. You can't be anxious. You can't be afraid. And when you do that full transformation, like everything becomes a dance. Even like strong anxiety of the body would be like a curious, interesting happening of happiness, like a total identification as unconditioned. So I would like to think that I know what Nibbana is, but I don't know. You know, and Nibbana seems to be, or the unconditioned seems to have an absence of I in it, kind of like in direct experiencing. So anyways, it won't matter if I'm enlightened. That's not going to help you. You thinking about me enlightened isn't going to help you, might just help me. I'm not here to just help me. I'm here to just help you. And so you should be in the same way. You shouldn't be here to just help me. You should be here to just help you. And through that, we can do more and more together. We can help ourselves together with everyone, with everything.
Yeah, and donate $3,000.
So basically, you don't just meditate in physical pain. You make your life meditation. How do we make our life meditation? By being seriously concerned with that which is involved with or about meditation. What's the greatest tradition or school of meditation, or like the most successful meditation teacher that's ever existed in human history? The Buddha, by most all metrics. So what we say here is we say getting more and more concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. If I was just here by myself, and it was just random people who were showing up here, well, I'd have to be a little bit hard pressed to say that just me being here is being concerned with the Sangha. That's why when I go onto the live streams, I listen to Dharma talks, we listen to Dharma music, we try to incorporate different things, and also a kind of spiritual entertainment and a spiritual kind of invitation and a kind of spiritual activism. How to deal with pain? Give it to God.
My God will work it out. Well, we jazzed it up a little bit, so we're gonna do a little different. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna work it out.
Okay.
I can feel it. Before I do my name, and before I do a prayer, oh, taking away the unconditional. Now and every day, and in each and every step.
We're down for that.
My heart is full of doubt. Feels like my faith is running. I know that God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found. My God.
Just brother to brother, I'm disappointed by you. I'm ashamed of you. And I hope that it gets better, man.
We'll work it out. Work it out. Watch your money work it out. Work it out. Watch your money work it out. Work it out. Watch your money work it out.
You want special treatment? Send me some gold bullion. You want special treatment? Send me 3,000 USD on Western Union tomorrow. I'll go and pick it up on my Vespa. I want to be clear with something about everybody. And little baby Krish, who is my little sweet baby. Krish, if you were here at my house, maybe you were like flying in because you wanted to go and stay at the extra apartment, the extra room that Shiva has, right? You would not be sleeping on the couch. You would not be sleeping in the mattress on the floor outside my room. You'd be sleeping in my room with me and my wife as the sweet baby boy child that you are. So Krish says, the Buddha is the greatest master in human history. Buddha only used one way, one of the 112 ways a yogi provided. That's not the way of the world, buddy. A successful meditation master isn't using their computer and writing down, I'm going to use this way, I'm going to use that way, I'm going to use all these different ways. It's their Sangha, it's their community, it's the robustness of their tradition, it's the robustness of their sannyasi order. Sadhguru talks about this all the time, Krish. If you didn't have your ears so full of Shiva's beard hair as he's whispering sweet nothings of nonsense, I'm an Isha Yogi, I'm an Isha Yogi, into your ears, then you would hear Sadhguru when he talks about this. My traditions, my sannyasis, the people that I am training and preparing, my brahmacharyas will continue my tradition. So when we talk about the efficacy of the Buddha being the greatest meditation master in the world, what we're saying is that the Buddha is the most successful sadhu to ever come out of India in terms of his tradition, in terms of his lineage, in terms of his outreach, etc.
That you know.
Watch your money work it out. I've been pushing past the fear. I've been fighting to believe. Oh, yeah. And he won't let me down. No, you'll never ever leave. No, you still make it well. My heart is full of doubt. Feels like my faith is running out. Too far to turn around.
Anyways, I gotta.
Well, but before you need to go and walk down the street and find some shack to eat some noodles in. Yeah, of course you do, buddy. I just want to say this, Krish. while you're joining the $5 a month Sadhguru class with Shiva Kailash Shambho in his little Discord server, and he's filling up your ears with his beard hair as you become more feminine and your skin becomes more white, I'm injecting pure Buddha testosterone into the bloodstream of Chanath, who's literally naturally putting on muscle mass and is going through a physical transformation process. So I recommend that you stop giving Shiva, and I hope you're not giving him anything more than $5 a month for the little sweet beard whispering Sadhguru class, and you come over and you join your brother in the path, Chanath, and you actually start to become masculinized and humanized and start putting on pure muscle mass through spiritual potency. Okay, my friend Krish, you're getting skinnier and you're getting paler and you're getting more effeminate, man. And you need to be going the other direction, baby. Okay, Krish, that's not what I'm talking about, man. We're having a little bit of play here.
That's the guys with fingernails.
Feel my soul, feeling all my God. He's in control, he's in control. He's feel my soul, feeling all my God. He's in control, he's in control. He's my soul, feeling all my God. He's in control, he's in control.
Anyways, I gotta go eat. I gotta battle Dr. Rob. I need fuel for that. This guy has been chomping on Doritos, chips, and large bricks of tofu and saying, "Oh,
My
you don't need
computer
to eat."
just got hacked.
Well, it must have been from downloading all those video games. You gotta be careful. Your YouTube channel is on that. Run a security check on your computer. We don't like freaking don't be stupid. Anyways, he's been eating blocks of tofu and he's telling me that I don't need to eat. This freaking guy cares about everyone except me and the people that sent him $3,000 on Western Union.
Don't people who don't.
Right, people who don't exactly. And I gotta go. I can't. This has been a serious challenge.
Whatever I do,
Put it simply.
I'll get it right.
And,
with no regret, no guilt or shame this time. No, not this time.
I'm gonna end it now. I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna come back in an hour, and then I'm gonna let you have it. Then
I
you're gonna
won't
see.
dare look back. But if I do, I'll get off track. But hesitate and patiently await your answer.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back for you. You're not gonna get away with this. You can't keep getting away with
I'm sorry, man. But if you're going to be this much of a bum and you're not going to take a little bus ride to come to meet my teacher for a 10-day retreat where you're going to be fed and have spiritual teachings and I'm going to pay for your bus ticket and I'm going to support you to come out here, then I don't want anything to do with you. See you later, man. I'll be waiting for you.
Prepare my heart for whatever comes. I'm gonna be ready, straight to pass anything. I feel like I'm so glad with you in control. I can't go wrong, 'cause I always go.
Shiva, just close your YouTube app. Okay, you don't need to end the live stream. Just close your YouTube app and go and get your food, man. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Oh, really? You're just gonna be here with my audience?
It'll turn itself off after a minute or two.
Okay,
It
look,
disconnects itself.
it's gonna take 18 hours by bus to get to your place, and
You're on drugs, man. It's not going to take 18 hours. It's an easy flight. It's a quick flight. It's a 1-hour flight.
Okay, when is it 8? When is he coming?
Shiva, he's going to come for Tet, for Vietnamese New Year's, man.
Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna come back with re-vitalized energy, and you're gonna get it this time. There's no more. Get away with it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be ready. We're going all night tonight.
Okay. All right. See you later, guys. I gotta go.